Alrighty then. Where the hell is it? Should be that far. There it is. Let's jam. As I said in yesterday's stream, sorry for the fact that we suddenly disappeared on Wednesday. Like I said, I'm using the royal we. As I mentioned yesterday, I got a call. I had to leave very suddenly. I had to go help out some people's stuff. Didn't have time to come back and basically say that I was leaving. I just had to like shut everything down and leave. I didn't save anything, so basically the first 40 minutes is going to be the same as the last 40 minutes. Not that it matters. The video's gone. I did it that way because I'm like, I don't mind just redoing that. It's not the most amount of dialogue to reread. Hello, Might Blade. How you doing? Continue. Yes. I'm fairly good. I went to bed early, so I'm very well rested. Oh, Rantaro.
What in the world?
What the hell is going on? I think I did this exact thing yesterday. Well, 2 days ago. Also, depending how long it takes to get through all of this, I will probably switch over to starting up what I had planned for Fridays. But depends how long this takes. Right after Tenko screamed, the front door of the library burst open, and the 4 people who were in the game room rushed in.
What happened?
That's actually a really nice coffee. Well, what happened? Gone to hear scream. Huh? But blood! So much blood! Yeah.
Oh me, oh my.
She's very blasé about the blood. Oh me, oh my! Huh? Isn't that Rantaro? What's wrong with him?
I don't know.
He's dead.
Huh?
What? He's dead? Well, that's unfortunate.
Ow!
How can you be so calm? Shuichi examined Rantaro's body and placed his hand close to his mouth to check for breathing. By the way, Might Blade, what was the name of that fast food place you asked me about? I believe it was Wednesday, and if we had them here, I could not remember the name because I wanted to look it up. We're too late. He shook his head.
No way.
Too late? You mean dead?
Are you serious?
He's dead? Tim Hortons, thank you. Yeah, I want to look it up and see what they have. Because, yeah, we don't have it here, but I want to see what it's all about. My vision began to swirl. My legs rolled beneath me. Oh, well, either way, I want to look at what they have, because she said, oh, it's nice and asked if we have it here. Which I know we don't, but I just want to see what there is. But out of sheer desperation, I kept my mind working. Why was Rantaro here? And the monitor is off. It was no longer displaying Monokuma anymore. Does that mean the mastermind is dead? Yeah, that has to be it. That means Rantaro was...
Well,
I don't know if I mentioned this yet. Her face in that position is very weird. Like in this way, it looks like with her teeth all together. It looks like, I don't know why. It reminds me of like, I think Chip and Dale or something. This means the killing game has started, huh?
huh?
Maybe even what's his name? Jerry from Tom and Jerry. What? Killing game? Then someone killed Rantaro and... Wait, maybe not.
Get it?
What do you mean, maybe not?
Um,
Maybe the killing game hasn't started. Maybe this just ended it.
what?
Ended it? What do you mean?
Because
The mastermind. Rantaro was the mastermind.
Huh?
What? The mastermind? Oh shit. I'm trying to plug in my controller at the same time because I think it might be a bit low. I didn't check. I should have. I don't know. But I don't know how he died, but if Rantaro was in the library before the time limit ended,
That's true.
there's a high chance that the mastermind planned this. And if he's dead...
Huh?
What? A body has been discovered!
Body has been discovered! Everyone, please gather in the library!
I don't know if it's a different voice actor or just sounds a bit different, but Monokuma sounds just slightly different than he did in the first two. It was a few years later, like the first 2 games were only 2 years apart, whereas this one was, I think 4 or 5 years after the second. What a relief! A murder took place just before time ran out.
huh?
Monokuma! But how? I gotta admit, I was a little nervous there, because the killing game hadn't started yet. Jeez, you guys really know how to keep me in suspense. How? The mastermind controlling you is... By mastermind, do you mean the real mastermind who's controlling me? And you think it was Rantaro? What an imagination. Of course that's wrong. If the mastermind had died, this killing game would be over.
That's wrong.
But... The victim was Rantaro Amami, the ultimate who cares. Nothing more, nothing less.
Huh?
Well, what are you talking about? Shuichi, what does he mean? What's going to happen?
No.
Monokuma is wrong, isn't he? Isn't Rantaro the mastermind?
Huh?
Yeah, we came here as soon as the sensor went off, right? The mastermind being amongst the kids is a bit of a silly idea, only because technically that means they are at risk of being killed and fucking everything up. Because if someone does get given a motive enough to kill, there's always the slight chance that the one killed is the mastermind. No one else was in the library. Rantaro was the only one who could have moved the bookcase. Wouldn't that mean he was trying to use that hidden door, and that he was the mastermind?
No.
But if he was the mastermind, why is the killing game not over? Why? Why is he dead?
It's no use.
It's no good. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, but the thing is, if the mastermind does kill the someone in self-defense, that would still make them the blackened, and they would have to have a class trial, and then if they're caught, they would have to buy their own rule. I mean, technically it would mean that they get caught out, because if they don't have a class trial, it means everyone's figured out who the mastermind is, and that kind of, I think, defeats their purpose. And if they are attacked, and the mastermind kills in defense, everyone's going to know that a body's either gone missing. Like, they'll either... Like, if the mastermind hides whoever they killed in self-defense, then everyone's going to realize, hey, well, for example, where'd Shuichi go? And if they find Shuichi's body, it would have to be a class trial, which, you know, the mastermind would have to rig in their favor, which they could, but that would also defeat the purpose. Ah, the pictures. We can check the pictures. I'm sure that the cameras we set up in the library will give us a clue. Unless Monokuma does not care too much about the mastermind, because Monokuma can be a different person. He kind of does something like that in the first game. There's a woman who's meant to, like, kind of be on his side, but then he immediately kills her. At that moment, the library door swung wide open. Rantaro? But why?
Really?
That's Rantaro! Oh, thank God. I thought that was a pile of dirty rags.
I see.
I see. So this ended up happening after all. My. What a world this is. So full of jokes like this.
How?
What? This is a lie, right? My dearest Rantaro was Oh, I mean... was killed!
Stop it.
That's the same thing. How ironic. The guy who wanted to live ended up dead, and the guy who wanted to die survived.
Either way.
So, can somebody explain the meaning of all this? Nah, an explanation isn't necessary. Thanks to the first blood perk, there won't be a class trial, so that'd just be a waste of time. With that said, if you're the blackened who killed Rantaro, raise your hand.
What?
The one who killed Rantaro?
Degenerate male.
I knew it. A degenerate male killed Rantaro, didn't he?
Wait!
How you know boy do it?
Won't forgive you.
I just know, okay? Violent crimes are almost always committed by violent, disgusting men. Like I said last time, she's not entirely wrong. That dumbass. How dare he go and get himself killed? Who the hell did it? I'll friggin' punch you into orbit. But yeah, most violent crimes are males. Don't get so angry. Send off your graduating classmate with warm farewells. It's the Mono Cubs! That's called Mono Kids. I think one of their name is Mono Kid.
Interesting!
Or send them off with hostility, like a bunch of catty popular girls. That's fine too.
It's my time to shine.
But if it's going to disrupt the process, then we're going to bust out the F-Cells. Ugh, I'm not going to look. I don't want to look at a nasty dead body. Yeah, there we go, there's Mono Kid. Slurp! Nothing beats crashing a funeral. It's way better than wedding crashing. I'll throw in a wedding every now and then, but funerals are insane. Like fishing with dynamite. I don't think you're ever going to be able to hook up with a woman at crushing a funeral. So, whoever did this really gets to graduate, huh? Heck yeah. I'm a real stickler for the rules. I'm also tough on convenience store clerks.
Heart's racing.
Hey, congratulations. Will the blackened who's about to graduate please raise their hand?
What?
What the? No one's raising their hand?
You bastards!
Hey, did you hear me? All the blackened has to do to graduate is speak up, you know? See, Monokuma knows who the blackened is. He's just purposely wanting to make them step it forward and say that they did it. No one's stepping forward? What's going on? I see how it is. The blackened has no need for the first blood perk. They would rather do a class trial. Excuse me?
Oh,
Very well then.
psycho pop!
I will give the blackened what they want and hold a class trial. I wonder if it's her. And that's why she's saying, excuse me? Like, being like, wait a minute, what? Because I didn't step forward, now I might get killed? Wow.
It's getting interesting.
Now this is a spicy twist.
Hold on.
Well, wait, what the heck's going on? Or it could be Kaito.
Got it?
I mean, it could be anybody. What did Stu say in Scream? Everyone's a suspect? Like we said before, we're gonna hold a class trial so you bastards can find Rantaro's killer. Get it right and only the blackened will be punished. But if you get it wrong... Simultaneous surgery, brain and knee, then brain surgery again.
My heart's racing.
Everyone besides the blackened will be punished. Simultaneous surgery sounds like a black metal name. Like, song title. Everyone besides the blackened. Everyone? This outcome is much worse. The culprit should have just stepped forward. Maybe it was you, Maki! But before we can hold the class trial, you gotta investigate first. If you don't investigate the murder, you won't be able to argue over who did it.
Jeez.
So you're saying we need to do the investigation ourselves too? Of course. The investigation is what makes the killing game so good. You guys are going to investigate this crime and uncover the truth. The blackened's handiwork has made this much more entertaining than I expected. Alright, the trial will begin soon, so please give the investigation your all. You know, it's funny that we're doing a class trial since O.J. Simpson died today. Sad, he never managed to find the real killer. I guess he never looked in the mirror for the last 40 years. Get it, he did it. Let's get going then.
Wait.
Wait, where do we start?
Don't you get it?
We're looking for the truth of Rantaro's death, right? If we can't figure out who the culprit is, then we'll be annihilated for sure. I don't want to be annihilated. The girl should be allowed to live at least. What is sexist? Yeah, I'm just a cute normal girl who can use magic, you know.
Why you?
Oh, the last person who should be calling herself cute.
Then.
Do not fret. Just imagine this is something out of a police drama or detective manga.
Do you agree?
Right, Shuichi? Let's get Detective Conan on this case. Right.
Impossible!
I'm in trouble. I've never watched police dramas or read detective manga.
Let's see.
Well, there's no need to think so hard. We only need to converse with the corpse. A corpse is not simply a dead person. That is just an assumption made by the living.
Wonderful.
Yes, by coming face to face with the corpse, you will learn a great many things, Clarice. Why are you getting excited? You're not into dead bodies, are you?
Actually.
But, is it true? Is one of us really the culprit? The odds are 1 in 15. That shouldn't be hard to figure out.
Don't screw around.
That's not the problem here.
On your knees.
Who's the fucking culprit, huh? Is it you? Or maybe it's you. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who's the killer? Only Artois knows.
Weird.
You know can choose that way.
How exciting!
Everyone's competing to see who's the most paranoid. Yeah, that's not boring.
That's wrong.
Wait, stop. We can't do this. We can't go back and forth accusing each other. For now, we need to trust each other and start a serious investigation. Huh?
Hey.
If we all lose our trust in one another because of this, it's all over. We have to believe in each other and investigate this. I've got a bit of bread stuck in my throat. Hang on. That's better. I have whole grain bread and I just had a grain stuck in my throat. We have to believe in each other and investigate this case. Investigating is the same thing as not trusting each other.
No.
No, it's completely different from what Monokuma wants us to do. He wants us to throw accusations at one another and lose all trust in each other.
But
And we can't let him get what he wants. We need to investigate this murder. Not because we don't trust each other, but because we do. Did I say something wrong? You were just so direct and assertive. No, I just said what was on my mind.
Yeah.
You really are a detective. Now that we need to investigate, you're becoming super reliable.
all right.
I agree with Shuichi. Actually, he just said exactly what I was going to say. Males are degenerate creatures who betray others easily. But I'll trust you this time. I'm wondering if there's a story behind her hatred of men. The only good thing about males is that girls give birth to them. Gonta not smart. Not sure Gonta be much help. But Gonta do his best for everyone. I will work hard with Atawa's guidance. I'm much happier alive than dead anyway.
That's right.
As novice investigators, logic dictates that we work together rather than give in to paranoia.
I will do my best.
If this is what everyone desires, then I shall give this task my all.
Okay.
You can leave it to me. I'll find the culprit in no time. Why do I have a feeling Kokichi's gonna live for this entire fucking thing because I hate him? So that's why he's gonna live. Phew, I'm glad no one's given up yet. Yeah, of course they haven't. I can't change what has already happened. All I can do is what must be done. Otherwise, Rantaro died for nothing. I have to do it. I won't give up. We'll all escape from here. I'll make sure of it.
Well then.
So, let's get started. We need to do this, so poor Rantaro won't have any regrets, and so we can survive.
Okay.
Yes, let's find the culprit who killed Rantaro.
Yeah.
You're right. Let's do it. Thank you, Shuichi. So much has happened in such a short time, and I haven't been able to keep up with everything. But I know that I need to fight back against this class trial to protect everyone. This isn't quite the mood I was expecting, but it's okay. At least now you guys seem like you're getting into it. You again? The fuck are you doing here? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Don't be so crude. I've come to bring you all a wonderful present. This is giving me the heebie-jeebies. What's with that face? A notebook that will kill anyone whose name is written in it. Could it be the death... Whoops, my bad. It's a Monokuma file. You did that on purpose, didn't you? The Monokuma file is a detailed report that summarizes all the info about the dead body. But there's no info that would point to the blackened, because that would ruin the trials. I don't know. Maybe you guys will find it useful since you're not experienced investigators, you know? And the Monokuma file is basically just sort of like an autopsy report. Pfft. Monokuma file? Like hell am I going to believe something he made?
No.
That reminds me of my joke I made a lot while I was streaming Assassin's Creed, which is like, you know, when it comes to being stealthy, if there's no one left alive, there's no one to report you were there, therefore, you were never seen. It was stealth. But to shoot everyone at once, are you talking about in this game? That would be hard, because one, he hasn't said it yet in this one, but in other games he mentions that Monokuma says there's a clause in place where you can only kill 2 people at once to become blackened. Killing more than that will see you get punished, which means you will die. So you can't kill everyone at once to try and escape that way. Secondly, where are they going to get a gun? This is Japan, not America. Whether you believe it or not, it would still be prudent to examine its contents, no?
Atua has spoken.
He says we shouldn't take our eyes off of the monopad. Yeah, I think we should read it. This file has all the info about the victim. I wonder what it says. The victim is Rantaro Amami. It doesn't say what his ultimate talent is. The victim's body was discovered in the library. The estimated time of death is 9:10 PM. The victim was subjected to blunt force trauma to the back of the skull. resulting in cranial fractures and immediate death. No other injuries were detected. It doesn't say whether or not he's the mastermind. Well, that's obvious. But the killing game is still going on, so I'm going to assume he wasn't, right? But if Rantaro wasn't the mastermind, then who is?
Actually,
I know it's a little late, but seeing this makes it real. Rantaro is really dead.
that's right.
This is the mastermind's fault.
No doubt about
The
it.
mastermind killed Rantaro.
That's...
Mastermind? I'm sorry, what are we talking about?
Please.
Kaede, please explain what is going on, and spare us no detail.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will. Shuichi and I explained to everyone. We told them about the possibility of the mastermind hiding among us, and about the trap we had sent in the library to lure them out, and that someone got snagged in our trap, so we came to the library to check, and discovered Rantaro's body.
Understood.
I see, so that is what happened. I was not aware you two had planned such a thing. So you used those cameras I modified for this bullshit?
But you know...
But why would you keep something so important a secret from us? Once we knew one of us was the mastermind, we'd start fighting over who it was. That's what you two were afraid of, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That's actually a really tough question. I had a feel. I figured most of the questions you asked me were probably for homework stuff. My blade. Yeah, that's right. It's really hard as to say why Steam does. Partly it's a weird thing with that. So when you don't have competition, it doesn't breed innovation. Twitch, for example, is a good idea. I don't remember what it was. Microsoft brought out their own streaming thing. That died because I know they paid Ninja to come over to their new one. Because they wanted, like, the biggest streamer to basically on their platform to try and get, people to watch and see if other streamers would come over. But that one ended up dying. But now there's also Kick, which is another thing, but that one's very controversial because it's a lot of gambling and other shit on there. But without competition, there's a lack of innovation. So if there's only one thing, and they just have the market cornered, they don't need to, try and evolve. In the case of Steam, it's a bit harder. And it's very weird, because he doesn't have to, he being Gabe, doesn't really have to try, because Epic Games Store, for example, just kind of shoots himself in the foot constantly. They just shoot himself in the foot all the time. Oh, really? Okay. That's all good. I figured some of them were, but it wasn't a problem. Just don't cite me as a source, because I'm not a source. Source! Some dipshit on Twitch. No, it's really weird as to say why Steam has a monopoly on the virtual gaming industry. Because by virtual gaming industry, do you mean VR games or just buying games digitally? Because if we're talking about buying games digitally, it's really hard to say. Buying digital, yeah, okay. It's really weird because they don't have to put in the work to try. It's just that every other company kind of just does stuff to fuck themselves over. The only one that does well, and has been doing well, is GOG. But Epic Games Store, while it's still around, it's kind of it just makes bad decisions. Like, they've been running at a loss the whole time. I don't think they've ever had a year making profit, which your first year or two of any company usually runs at a loss. But the fact that it's been, I think, 5 years, and they haven't had a profitable year yet, is concerning for them. It also doesn't help that Epic Games Store did something that Steam refused. Steam refused to allow NFT and Web3 games on Steam. But Epic, thinking that, oh, well, that'll be our big thing that we'll have and Steam won't, they allowed Web3 and NFT games. And those are just a bunch of shit. They never work, they don't survive because no one likes Web3 and NFT stuff. Like, the only people who do are very small communities who only just spend time sniffing at each other's farts, basically. But it's just weird. That, and also, from what I know, apparently Epic Games has a lot of shovelware on there, but so does the Nintendo eShop, so it's hard to say if that's the issue. It's a really weird thing. It kind of comes down to Steam being the first and the most liked. It's just so strange. Like, people don't like Epic Games. People like GOG. GOG is very good. But in the case of Epic Games, people just hate Epic as a company. Yeah, it's a really hard thing to answer because there really is no reason. It's just so strange that Steam still has the market cornered. They haven't had to try. They haven't had to do anything. Like, they haven't had to, like, innovate at the threat of competition because the competition just is inept. The competition doesn't know what it's doing. But the main reason they had the market cornered for so long is they were the first. I don't think there was any digital marketplace before Steam for buying games. I think they were the first. And yeah, and just by virtue of being the first, they became the best. But if there are cameras, why won't this case be solved really easily? Oh man, that's so boring. Also, I think part of it comes down to Gabe's personality. People like Gabe. Cited from 60-second Sage, yes. Like I said, some dipshit from Twitch. Yeah, but the other reason I think Gabe's a really likable guy. Like, he knows what he's doing because he actually, has worked on games and stuff even before that. I think he worked on one of the Microsoft Windows. Yeah, I think he worked on one of the Windows software things years ago before founding Valve. Well, I say founded Valve, working with Valve, being one of the founders of Valve. I don't know whether he was the sole founder or a co-founder or what happened, but he's the head of the company. And he's the face of the company. And people just like him. He's a very friendly guy, he's very nice. He's got a good personality, like, he's got a good image about him. Epic Game Store and the CEO of Epic. People don't like him or the company. Oh man, that's so boring.
Wait!
It's the same as why, because Ubisoft has their own digital marketplace as well. It's just for Ubisoft games. But people don't like Ubisoft because Ubisoft are a shitty company. So people don't buy from there. Because Ubisoft originally, for a while, they were only trying to release their new digital titles through their own digital marketplace. No one was buying them, so then they put them back onto Steam. EA has their own digital marketplace. I think they also have a subscription thing, but people don't like EA or their practices. It just comes down to having a good image. Steam, despite, some problems, they've kept a very clean image. Like, sometimes people got a bit mad with some things, like, what was it? They took down Hatred, and people were a little bit like, oh, you can't take that down, it's censoring a game when you said you wouldn't do that, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, but look at the game and look at the guy. I think it's fine if we take down Hatred, because Hatred is shit, and the guy is a terrible person. So yeah, that's what I mean, like, they've just kept a good image. They're very on top of stuff getting, like, nothing bad getting through, like nothing that shouldn't be there. Your amusement is the least of our concerns. We need to check the cameras right now. The culprit should be in the pictures. It'll be case closed.
Then
Alright, let me get the cameras. I just choked on some coffee. Shuichi quickly retrieved all 3 cameras and rushed back to everyone.
is that all right?
Okay, I've got them.
Well,
It was hard removing the camera that Kaede set up. She really taped it down well.
Because
Well, I really didn't want that camera to fall since it was aimed at the moving bookcase.
remember.
Here, it's these 3 cameras.
Uh,
Now we just have to develop the film.
I will.
Anyway, I hope I was able to help my blade. Allow me to perform that task.
That's amazing!
Wow, is there anything the Ultimate Maid can't do? I heard everything you just said. If that's what you need, just leave it to me.
Huh? I'll do it.
I'll develop the photo so you bastards can focus on the investigation. Because if you guys get punished, it would be way too gory.
Stop it.
Hey, don't butt into our... But she ignored my objection, walked up to Shuichi, and took the cameras from him. The fact that she's going off to do that might even further lead to my point as to why it might be the maid who did the crime. Like the way she stepped in before, saying, wait a minute, what? We're doing a trial anyway? And then, Mona Fanu trying to stop her from developing them, knowing that she might tamper with them. Although, normally, I guess, Monokuma wouldn't care if the Blackened tampered with the crime scene. That just means that he or she outsmarted everyone else. I am a strong, sensual woman. Do not underestimate me. Hey, give those back.
Leave it to me.
No need to worry. We all have to follow the rules. We won't do anything underhanded or devious. So I'll let you know when I'm finished developing the photos. But wait, give the cameras back. It was pointless to yell at her. Mono Fanny left as swiftly as the wind. I just had a thought, I want to check something. It does have character's height, so you're 3'5", because I was actually curious about that. And how tall is she? 'Cause she's also very small. 4'11". Good heavens, she's tiny. It's made in the billiards room with a pipe. Who's the tallest? You're... Okay, we're 5'8", that makes sense. Why do I have... Oh, for bonds. I was like, why do we have a... pages? That makes no sense for us. You're 5'9", you're 4'11", 5'4". He's 6 foot flat. Yeah, Gonta's 6'6", which makes sense. Korokio's 6'2", Kibo's 5'3". So yeah, the tallest boy is Gonta, tallest girl is Sumuki, I believe. Yep. Oh no, she's tied with Kirumi. Cool. Chips with mayo? I love it. It's great. Oh, there she goes. We call them chips here. No, that was important evidence.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I was being careless. It's probably okay. She says she developed photos and give photos back.
That's right.
And she said she had to follow the rules, so I don't think she would destroy evidence.
Sheesh.
Looks like we've got no choice but to believe that.
Cause Atua is watching over us.
It's important to believe. Atua only shows mercy to those who believe. Okay, and I keep pronouncing it Atua. I need to say Atua. Kaede, I know you're worried, but you can trust me. We just have to be patient.
No.
That's not all I'm worried about. I thought this whole thing would be over once we exposed the mastermind. But now, we're just in a bigger mess. A mess we have to see through to the end.
Hey,
Kaede, I have a proposal for you.
is that all right?
If it's alright with you, could we keep working together during the trial? Like we're doing now?
Huh?
Shuichi, I know I'm just an apprentice, but I think I can help you as a detective. He's simping. No, I want to help you. Yep, he is.
Shuichi.
Did they ever choose to join this, or was they spawned in? No, I don't think any of them choose to be a part of this. Of course, with you at my side, it'll be like having 100 people helping me.
Thank you.
I mean, they've also lost some of their memory, I think. But yeah, all of them were forced to be a part of the killing game. Hey, so, I don't care about this mushy stuff, so let's just get started already. And try to take this seriously, okay? Our lives are on the line.
Actually,
It takes a lot of mental power to say something like that so cheerfully.
what do you think?
Before we start, I'd like to suggest that we not investigate by ourselves.
Why?
Huh? Why?
In other words,
If we let the culprit work by themselves, they might try and destroy evidence, right? Oh, you're right, since the culprit is one of us. If each of us watches the other, no one will be able to hide any evidence.
My apologies.
I do not intend to offer a suggestion that would further arouse suspicion, but...
Logical.
No, that's logical. Please speak your mind, Kirumi.
that's right.
Now, I'm not something you should be proud to say. It's not something you should be proud to say, but I guess we don't have a choice. After all, if we don't find out who the culprit is, we'll all be killed. Yeah, we have to do it. Once we expose the mastermind, we'll be able to escape. We can definitely do it. Alright, and now we investigate. Moving ladder I used to reorganize the books on top of the bookcases. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Cool, that's not what I meant to click on. I meant to click on Kirumi.
But,
Why did the culprit not step forward and take advantage of the first blood perk? I don't know, you tell me.
huh?
What?
Then,
The culprit must have killed to survive, so it is odd that they would not step forward. True. I wonder what that means.
That's true.
I can think of several possibilities, but the worst case scenario is... the culprit's objective wasn't to survive, it was to kill everyone here.
huh?
Everyone? That would explain why they would forego the survival in favor of a class trial.
Um,
But doesn't it seem like a bit of a stretch to you?
do you agree?
Well, if the culprit is also the mastermind, then it's certainly plausible.
Yeah.
Why do people say school is 8 hours? Well, it is, isn't it? I actually don't know how long it is in different countries. Sorry, I forgot to read that. Well, true. Killing us all does seem like something the mastermind would do. So we cannot lose this fight. Even on this uncharted path, we must find our way. Alright. Tsumugi. I don't know who killed Rantaro, but it's Monokuma's fault it happened. Because he pressured us. This happened. Isn't it 6 hours? I think it also differs from country to country and also school to school. That motive he gave us is part of it, and so is that strange music. I have no idea. I don't even remember how long my school was.
That's terrible.
He played that music at such a high volume to make us feel sick and want to kill.
Okay.
It was awful. I thought I'd go crazy.
I can't believe it.
I bet someone felt pressured by that and killed Rantaro. It's all Monokuma's fault. Anyway, we have to stop the mastermind, so this is the last murder that ever happens here. We just have to. You know what the promotional video BGM? Mew!
Trashy skank.
Don't talk to me, crotch itch. I'm fucking busy. Mew continued ignoring us while she fiddled with the controller. What's that controller for?
Ah,
Dun 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 dun! It's a prone. Prone?
Um,
I don't mean to butt into the conversation, but don't you mean drone?
actually,
If it was a prone, it'd team up with the rest of the Ganglion Alliance to destroy humanity. I have no idea what she's talking about.
Then
Wait a second. The controller is... Now you're getting it, Dick Cheese. She laughed obnoxiously and pointed a finger upward.
feast your eyes on the latest creation from the gorgeous girl genius, Miuruma. It's a drone. I told you that's a drone. If it was a drone, it'd be leading a pack of vicious monsters. I don't get it.
when do you have time to make this?
I got bored after I made those cameras you asked for, so I modified this RC plan. I even decked it out with a camera so it'll take perfect aerial photographs.
Wow, that's amazing.
From there, I'll use the photos as a reference to draft a floor plan to help the investigation. This way, I get out of having to do any actual...
No, that is a... It's a funny thing to suggest that him getting rejected from art school caused it, but... not really. Because he got his beliefs in magazines that he shared around in the trenches in World War One, and his idea that Germany was betrayed came from Germany's surrender, which he only found out about after he got out of hospital because he was hit with some gas, and then he spent 2 weeks in hospital, and then when he left the hospital, Germany had already surrendered and the war was over. But yeah, no, if the art didn't cause it. Him getting rejected from art school did not cause that. Like I said, he continued his time in the army. It's a whole lot of things that cause it, but yeah, his rejection from art school didn't cause it, because I still think if he went to art school, he would have then still joined the army. Because I'm pretty sure... I'm actually going to double check. I'm fairly certain his rejection from art school was before... before he joined the army. Yeah, it was in 1907 he went to live and study in fine art in Vienna. He applied for his admission to the Academy of Fine Arts Vienna, but was rejected twice. The director suggested Hitler should apply to the School of Architecture, but he lacked the necessary academic credentials because he had not finished secondary school. So that was 1907. So after then is when he joined the army, which was, he enlisted in the Bavarian army in 1914 with the outbreak of the war. I still think if he was in art school when the war broke out, he would have joined the army because he had strong, like, Germanic ties. Ties. He was very much a pro-German person even before that. And then it was, during that time, he started to get his whole anti-Semitic beliefs. So yeah, I think him being in art school wouldn't have changed too much. He still would have joined the army. He probably would have stayed in the... He might have left the army after the war. That's the only difference, perhaps. And gone back to school, because instead he stayed in the army, and then he ended up joining the German Workers' Party, which he then became the head of, and that changed over to the other one. So it's a whole thing. It's a long story. That's amazing. I'm sure this will help with the investigation.
Out of my way!
The only problem is I'm not used to operating a drone and taking pictures with it.
Jeez.
You should be proud of that. And if you don't hurry, the investigation will end soon.
Bitch!
I can't do shit about that, so just calm your tiny tits and shut up.
Oh, jeez.
Shut up, you. My chest is way better than your nasty cow udders. Udders. Udders.
Actually,
You're a bit wimpy when someone stands up to you, huh? You're actually a complete wuss. Anyway, I think we need all the moving bookcase, if I remember. The moving bookcase is closed right now, so the hidden door is currently out of sight.
By the way,
You guys set up a security sensor on top of this bookcase, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it should still be there. Let me check. What food place is the Aussie symbol of food? Hard to say. Shuichi climbed up the ladder and looked to the top on top of the moving bookcase.
Remember.
It's still here. I should take it down now.
oh,
Removing it is fine, but won't your receiver go off when you move it?
No.
No, it's alright. I turned the receiver off. Huh? You can turn it off?
Okay.
Yes, I made sure to switch it off on the way down here. I thought the mastermind could still be here inside, and I didn't want to alert them.
I see.
Smart thinking. I'm trying to think of an answer to your question. Hey Kaede, do you remember what we saw when we came in here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
Um,
I think maybe Red Rooster, it's our own unique, like, fast food place. But, I mean, the big example of Australian food is a meat pie, but that's not necessarily Australian. But it is very Australian food. We saw the moving bookcase close on its own, right? No one even touched it, so how did that happen? Actually, it has to do with how the bookcase works. Should we move the bookcase to reveal the hidden door? Now we have a bit of annoying bits of the door opening and closing twice. Take a look at this. If I let go of the bookcase, and after waiting for a bit, oh, it closed on its own. The bookcase is set up like an automatic door. It closes after a period of time. It makes perfect sense when you think about it. If it didn't close on its own, you wouldn't be able to put the bookcase back after you went inside.
I see.
The bookcase has to close on its own once you go through the hidden door. Bookcase. But wait, if the bookcase closes itself after you enter the hidden door... Oh, maybe the reason why the bookcase closed itself was because the mastermind was hiding just past the hidden door.
You're right.
After killing Rantaro, they ran through the hidden door. It certainly is possible. Prints? Well, we would be able to find prints. We don't have the right stuff. I forget what you use to dust for fingerprints. It's a type of powder, but we'd have to have that to dust for it. Then we would also need to have everyone else's fingerprints on file to compare them. Let's check that now.
Huh?
Huh? How do we check it?
Remember.
The dust on the card reader, remember? Should we move the book? bookcase again to reveal the hidden door once more.
Then,
Alright, let's see. You leaned in to get a closer look at the gap of the card reader. Huh? The dust is still there.
you're right.
Looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here. What if the mastermind replaced the dust after they used the card reader?
No.
No, I remember exactly where I put the dust. This hasn't been moved at all.
Okay.
I think it's safe to assume the mastermind did not go through this door. Then the one who moved the moving bookcase at the time was Rantaro himself?
No.
I can't say for sure. We'll know more when we get the pictures back. There was a chance that someone else was hiding here. Card reader dust.
I see.
Well, I still think the mastermind is the culprit. So we just need to find the clues that can connect us to the mastermind. We'll end the killing game that way too. What if the shot put was put on top of the bookcase? When the bookcase moved, it rolled, hit him on the head, and that's what killed him. I'm pretty sure I don't need to tell you this, but shouldn't we investigate Rantaro's body? Yes, if we want to find clues, we have to. That could be, but someone would have had to have placed it there. But if it's too much for you, Kaede, you don't have to, okay?
No.
No, it's fine. I can do it. My mind was set, and I started to walk toward Rantaro's body. No, that wouldn't work. With how the blood splattered, it wouldn't quite work. Because he could have stumbled from where he was, like after it hit him and landed there, but no, the blood splatters suggest otherwise. The last time I saw Rantaro, he was alive and well. Why did Rantaro die here?
Huh?
What do you mean, die here?
Remember.
I mean, if Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, that would mean he came all the way over here after the bookcase opened. He moved away from the hidden door to this spot. Why would he do that? And there's no trace of his body being moved. It doesn't add up.
Are you okay?
Ah, are you okay? You've gone pale. Although I guess that's normal. We have to investigate a body after all. The body of someone who was alive and talking to us just a little while ago.
No.
It's okay, really. We just have to do our best. Not just for Rantaro's sake, but also so we can avenge him. And so we can protect everyone else. We have to defeat the mastermind who's orchestrating this whole thing.
Hey.
Kaede, I'll help you in any way I can. I'll support you for this investigation. I am sort of a detective after all.
Jeez.
Sort of. You are a detective, remember?
Okay.
Ah, right. I never looked at that blood splatter. We can't, actually. Interesting. A body shot put ball is on the ground.
Could it be?
This shot put ball, could it be...
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely came from the warehouse on the first floor. There's blood all over it. That's the murder weapon, right? I don't see anything else that could have been used.
You're right.
The shot itself is heavy. You would have to be fairly strong to use it as a weapon. Fairly strong, huh? Rantaro? I know we need to examine his body, but I'm not sure where to start.
Leave it to me.
It's okay, I can do it. Shuichi showed no hesitation as he began to examine Rantaro's body. There's blood on the back of his head. It looks like a pretty deep wound. It's consistent with blunt force trauma. I don't see any other injuries. The Monokuma file is accurate. This must be the fatal wound. So, we can trust the Monokuma file? Yes, for now. Shuichi then stuck his hand into Rantaro's pocket. Wait, what are you doing? I'm checking what he has on his person. There might be a clue. If we're going to do this, we have to be thorough. I told you I would support you after all. How can you say that with so much confidence? Come on, Kaede. Pull yourself together. Rantaro had in his possession the key to his room, and the student handbook monopad. The monopad is definitely his, and it's exactly the same model as ours. He didn't have a card key on him?
Could it be?
That's what I was thinking, but he didn't have it. Then, Rantaro really wasn't the mastermind. If he was the mastermind, he wouldn't have come here without the card key. So with what we know now, that is the most likely possibility. Why was Rantaro here if he wasn't the mastermind? Rantaro's belongings.
Are you okay?
Kaede, are you okay? We've finished investigating the body. Let's get out of here for now, okay?
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Something is bothering me. Why did Rantaro come to the library? It seems likely that he is not the mastermind. What reason did he have for coming here? I'm guessing it has something to do with what Rantaro mentioned earlier. It's about as far as we got last time. I'm not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Ending the game itself.
Could it be?
But it's possible he noticed the hidden door in the library just like we did.
Huh?
What? He might have come to the same conclusion we did, that the mastermind would come here. You mean he had the same idea as us? No way. He should have told us. We could have worked together. I collapsed to the floor, crushed by the weight of my frustration.
No.
No, he probably couldn't risk telling us. Like you said, he was suspicious of everyone. I have you, Kaede, but Rantaro didn't have anyone he could trust. That might have been the only difference between me and him. As he said that, he offered me a hand. I took his hand, and he firmly pulled me to my feet.
Remember.
Kaede, let's go. We can't waste time now. You're not going to give up, right? You're going to save everyone.
Yeah.
Shuichi. He's right. I can't give up now.
Shuichi.
Thanks. I feel like I can rely on you even more.
Huh?
Shuichi is right. We can't give up until it's over. I can't stay depressed forever. I have to help everyone get out of here. We have to continue the investigation. We gotta find the mastermind. Alright, well we have talked to everyone. We can't look at the drone. Nothing else around by the looks of things is the globe. Oh! Money! Smack. Money. Oh! Here's Ryoma. Almost didn't see him. Well, if you're the ultimate detective, then you've got your eyes on the culprit, right? What?
I'll leave it to you.
Tell me who you think the culprit is. I don't mind if it's just an educated guess. Oh, I want to know too.
Sorry.
Ah, no, I'm sorry. I can't say anything yet.
Not cool.
But there's someone you're a little bit suspicious of, right? No, there's gotta be.
Huh?
Jeez.
But you're afraid of that. You're afraid of suspecting someone, aren't you? That's how it looks to me.
But
But with things the way they are, wouldn't it be better for you to suspect others more? And let me just warn you. The way the world works is that those who speak win. The truth can easily be twisted. In order to fix a twisted truth, you need something even more powerful.
Huh?
What do you mean?
be careful.
I mean that testimonies without evidence are powerless. Be careful. Give me money. Money. Well, I cleaned up the library. This is the rear door. It's the furthest door from the stairs and it leads to the hallway. By the way, this is a sliding door. See? It opens when you slide it. Yes, I saw that. Do you think Rantaro entered through this door? I can't say for sure until we get those pictures back from the Mono Cups. You're right. We'll just have to wait. Alright, the only other thing we haven't looked at is... Oh, that's just... That was near the body, and that's the globe. There's the front bookcase. Tons of books are crammed in the bookcase and arranged in various stacks on top. It doesn't seem as if anything has changed since we set up the cameras.
Remember.
The books that you stacked up haven't moved.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the ones I stacked to keep people from going through the vent? Yeah, those have been left alone. Okay. Ah, there we go. Alright, let's look at the globe anyway, just in case. It's a mysterious globe, but I don't think it has anything to do with this incident. Oh, never mind, we have more. Ah, the vent. The vent is open. I was the one who took off the grate and left it in the duct. And we were keeping watch in the classroom this vent leads to. I don't think the culprit came in or out through here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Vent. Apparently there's more? The time limit to start the killing game had almost expired, but then the countdown stopped, and that obnoxious noise went away too. I wonder what would have happened if the time limit had expired. Yeah, nothing with that. Maybe we talk to the girls again? I don't know who killed Rantaro, but it's Monokuma's fault it happened. We already heard all that. She has nothing new. Miyu, how about you?
Bitch.
Don't talk to me, you ugly skank. Quit interrupting the investigation.
Fucking moron.
Huh? Damn it, the shot's out of focus again. Your fucking face is blurring the lens, bitch. The floor plan might be useful to the investigation, but it might not be finished in time for the class trial. I guess I wouldn't expect too much. Shuichi?
Shuichi.
Hey Shuichi, I need some advice. What do you think we should check first? I'm thinking about it too, but since you're a detective, you might know more than me.
That's true.
What should we check first? Is if the areas where we place the cameras might have changed in any way. Like the bookcases, the vents. I thought there might be clues around there. We did that though, I see.
I remember correctly.
Also, I think there may be clues around Montaro's body. Might be hard to do, but yeah, we already did that too. Yeah, we already did that as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so do everything I did. Main bookcase is closed right now, so the door is coming out of sight. It's automated closes after a certain amount of time. So even if the mastermind goes through the door, the bookcase will go back to its original place. However, the dust Shuichi placed on the card reader hasn't been touched at all, which means the mastermind didn't go through.
I do not know.
Mastermind's objective is not to survive, but to kill us all. That would explain why they would forego the survival. Yeah, we already heard all that. He looks at this ladder. What else could there be? We've looked at everything. Unless we need to look back here near the body. Montaro opened the bookcase, but he moved away from the hidden door to this spot. Why would he do that? There's no trace of his body being moved, so we already read that. What am I missing? There's nothing there. I don't know how useful this whole being able to hit things is going to be in cases or anything. Okay, and that's just retelling us about the body. It's a front door that leads directly to the basement stairs. We went through this door before we discovered Rantaro's body. We entered the library through here with Kaito and Tenko. So I was trying to leave by pressing circle. I didn't think to investigate the door, which is also how I can leave by looking at a door. That's why I was pressing circle instead.
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw the moving bookcase close, and then we ran over.
That's true.
We found Rantaro's body behind that bookcase. I wonder if Rantaro entered through the same door as we did. Maybe the mastermind did too.
That's...
When we see the pictures after the Mono Cubs develop them, that will be clear. I guess all we can do is wait. Alright, now we've investigated everything. Kaede, I think we've investigated the entire library now. But we still don't know anything yet. I feel like we didn't get any closer to the mastermind.
You're right.
The most important piece of evidence will be those photos. Once we get those, But then again, we can't just say that and do nothing. Let's keep investigating what we can. Keep investigating? Ugh, crikey, I just sneezed.
That's true.
Yes, I think we should collect alibis. We need to verify where everyone was during the time frame when Rentaro was killed.
I see.
Pardon me. If that's the case, then who should we question? Everyone. The 6 people who went down to the basement with Rantaro? Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, and Himiko. Let's talk to them first. They should have been in the game room along with Rantaro. Let's ask them about what happened there.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go find them. For now, let's head to the game room. Alright, we got such a long walk to the game room. Hey, I leveled up. Overrun by Mega, as clearly you're meant to be outrun. I like that, that's funny. Maki, you were in the game room when Rantaro was killed, right?
Hey,
What were you all doing down here? Rantaro was with you, right? Oh, I'll be right back. There's a chance I might get a phone call in a minute because of that. Because there was a, sorry about that, package at the door. What were you all doing down here? Sure enough, right after I came back. One moment. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, my mic came out. Don't know how much of that was coming through. It says mute output when I'm testing it, but I just didn't make sure that was all still working. What were you all doing down here? Montaro was with you, right? Am I a suspect? Everyone's a suspect! Haven't you seen Scream? It's a good film. Oh no, that's not what I meant. You should suspect me. In fact, you should be suspicious of everyone. I am! Kaede is not, she's too trusting. Huh?
Because
Someone got killed right after we all gathered here. The timing is too perfect. Then again, with the time limit so close to expiring, maybe that's why it happened.
you don't know?
So trust no one, Kaede, or you'll lose. Got it? I can't get a read on Maki at all. She just saw a dead body, yet she's perfectly calm. Wasn't she meant to be like the ultimate caretaker? Yeah, it's hard to imagine her as the ultimate child caregiver. But why were you all here in the first place? It was Kaito's idea. He suddenly wanted to hold a strategy meeting and gathered us together. He said we should confront Monokuma once the time limit expires.
I don't understand.
And he picked the 7 people he thought would be useful in a fight. Okay, Gonta and the other chick, the one who's the ultimate, not taijutsu, whatever master, makes sense. But I don't know where she got Maki from, or Angie, or Himiko? She's the short one? I can't remember their names. But I'm not sure those 7 would all be useful in a fight though.
I see.
Kaito thought Himiko's magic and Angie's connection to Watua would be useful. The magic isn't real, and neither is the Angie's thing. But what about you, Maki? Why did he also pick the ultimate child caregiver?
This is stupid.
He just looked at me and said, yeah, you probably know how to fight. That's it? Jeez, that does sound like something Kaito would do though. But why have a strategy meeting in the game room in the basement?
I don't know.
Beats me. Maybe Kaito figured it would be harder for Monokuma to find us here. In other words, it was just a coincidence. And what was Rantaro doing at the time? Was he in the strategy meeting with you?
That's true.
He was, at first. But then he excused himself to go to the bathroom and left on his own. Kaito and Tenko went looking for him, so we could finish the meeting before time expired. That must have happened around... Huh? What are you guys doing here? Well, never mind, your timing's perfect. You should join our strategy meeting. Kaede is definitely welcome to join. Then, did the 4 of you just wait in the game room the whole time?
No.
Angie, Himiko, and I were the only ones who stayed behind. Gonta never joined us.
Huh?
Huh? Gonta wasn't with you guys? Gonta did arrive, but then he left and locked himself in the AV room in the back. He was in the AV room by himself?
Ew.
This is suspicious behavior, isn't it? The other 2 felt the same way. What other 2?
My guide now.
Why don't you go to the AV room? They're probably still there. Okay. So this door we couldn't open before. Hey, Shuichi, the AV room is that room in the back, right?
Could it be?
Kaede, have you never been in there before?
Yeah.
Nope, not yet anyway. Let's go. Wait, Gonta not murder anyone?
Come on, man.
I told you, we're not saying you did. We just want to talk.
No.
No, it's him alright. He's got the face of a killer.
No way.
No, Judge, Gonta behind outside. On inside, Gonta gentleman.
Hey.
Hey, what's going on here? Bullying is what's happening. Oh, hey there, Kaede. We're just trying to ask him... Yeah, just tell us while we're still asking. Nicely. Are you or are you not the culprit? Or are you not the culprit? Are you not the culprit? Gonta no. She's trying to confuse him. It's just been this over and over. We can't move forward at all. I think your questions are the problem. Then I'll change the question. Timmy buys 5 strawberries for 50 cents each and 1 apple. That's totally off topic, Himiko. Do your own math homework.
You know?
Hey Gonta, I talked to Maki earlier. You were in the basement AV room alone the whole time, right? But what were you doing here alone? Gonta happy to be invited to meeting, but Gonta think he not be much help, cause he not smart.
Bugs are.
So Gonta in here alone, watching bug movie. Oh my god, it's ants with Woody Allen! What? How does that help?
Honest.
Bug movie fill Gonta with fight. Make Gonta ready to fight Monokuma, then definitely would be ants. That movie's crazy.
I see.
So it helps you fight. Okay, sure. You do you, Gonta.
But you know,
But why was it locked?
Huh?
What was locked?
With my magic.
If you don't answer honestly, I'll change you into a girl with my magic. Is the magic a scalpel? Huh? Gonta no can become girl Gonta, then Gonta never become gentleman.
Jeez.
Himiko, can you just shut up for a second? You're making this harder than it needs to be.
is that alright?
Gonta, can you tell us what happened next?
Gonta.
Gonta just need to focus. If Gonta no focus, Gonta no can fill up with fight.
Honest.
That's it, really. Gonta just want to protect everyone. But you guys not gonna believe Gonta, huh? Cause Gonta's so big and scary looking, huh?
Wow.
Calm down. You're making a really scary face.
How can this be?
Cause Gonta feels so useless. After hearing his story, I can see why people would suspect him. But I wonder what really happened. Could he actually be the mastermind?
That's true.
Kaede, let's investigate this room a little more. We also need to verify Gonta's alibi.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Is there a copy of Ants in here? A video player for watching movies. There's no video inside though. You mean there's no copy of Ants starring Woody Allen? This doesn't have anything to do with the case. It's a screen for the projector, but the projector is turned off.
True.
If you roll up the screen, you could use it as a long pole of sorts. So what?
No.
I was just thinking that it could be used for something. Used how? Sometimes you say some weird things, Shuichi. Must be a detective quirk of yours.
Okay.
Ah, you think so? Sorry, you can't. You can treat it as me talking to myself. There's a 5.1 something speaker. I bet this huge speaker produces some high quality sound, but that's not relevant now. Alright, Himiko. The culprit is definitely Gonta. He's suspicious no matter how you look at it.
No.
No, it's still too early to determine that. There are a lot of things to consider. Yeah, really? Even so, it's definitely Gonta. He's suspicious no matter how you look at it. No. Why don't you help investigate before you decide that, Himiko?
What a pain.
Investigating is a pain. Gonta's suspicious no matter how you look at it.
Got it?
Like I said, you need to investigate before you decide that. Hell, use your magic for all I care.
It's impossible.
Magic shouldn't be used like that. It'll lead to corruption.
Jeez.
Then stop being so lazy and put some actual effort into solving this. Kaito.
Damn.
Jeez, I can't believe that happened right next door to our strategy meeting.
Hey.
Kaito, can you tell me more about this strategy meeting of yours? You gathered everyone to meet in the basement, right? What am I, one of your suspects now? No, that's not what I'm... Nah, it's only natural that you're suspicious of me. But I am not the culprit. I swear it on the universe.
Got it.
I've got nothing to hide, so you can ask me anything.
Yeah.
We did, but you didn't answer. Oh, okay.
Then.
Well, now that we have the chance, let's look back at the entire incident together. Kaido went to the scene with us, so he might not have noticed something we missed.
Got it.
Alright then, where should we start? After Kaede and I set up the cameras, we were keeping watch from the classroom. Some time passed, and then we saw you guys go down to the basement.
Hey.
When did you start asking people to go with you?
So.
I don't remember the exact time, but I asked them one by one and we all went there together.
Okay.
That's when we saw you. You, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Anji, Himiko, and Rantaru.
You know.
Now that I think about it, the monitors started going off just before that. That creepy music made it hard to keep the strategy meeting going. I want to confirm what you've told me so far. Everyone went to the game room for this meeting, and no one went to the library, right?
Ah.
Yeah, we went straight to the game room. But right after we went inside, Gonta went into the AV room and wouldn't come out.
Yeah.
Yeah, Maki told me about that.
So.
After that, during the meeting, Rantaro left to go to the bathroom. But we thought it'd be bad if the meeting stopped, so me and Tenko went to get him back. And that's when we met up with you guys.
Okay.
We had gone down to the basement because the security sensor receiver went off.
Yeah.
And right when I was about to open the library door, you guys called out to us. So after you and Tenko left the game room, Himiko and Maki were still there, right?
Got it.
Yeah, I can guarantee it.
But no.
However, I can't guarantee that Gonta was in here the whole time.
I see.
So we can't confirm Gonta's alibi yet.
Hey,
The library's rear entrance is at the end of the hallway, correct? Did you see anyone there?
that's right.
Well, I didn't get a good look, but I'm sure I would have noticed if someone was there, especially if it was Gonta. He's huge.
Jeez.
When I opened the door to the library with you guys, and found Rantaro's dead body. That's just about how it went. We didn't learn any new information though,
Come on, man.
so I'm not clear of suspicion yet, huh?
No.
Ah, don't worry, you're not a likely suspect. Hey, that's not something a detective should say.
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
If you suspect me, you better pursue it to the end. Investigate until you're satisfied. If you don't do that, you'll never reach the truth. Rantaro will have died for no reason. This is where you need to let your ultimate talent shine. You want us to suspect you? Shuichi.
Yeah.
Anyway, if you notice something or remember anything, let us know.
Of course.
Well, I'm not planning on leaving it all to you guys. I'll investigate my own way. What, by bullying Gonta? There are a lot of movies crammed into the bookcase. Oh, The Legend of 1900. I've always wanted to see this film.
That's...
The one with the pianist that has eyes like a dead fish, right?
Huh?
The film won awards for its phenomenal music. You as audiences were moved to tears.
Really?
Well, Americans do tend to get emotional.
Huh?
What else do they have here? I grabbed a movie at random and the case was covered with pictures of naked men and women. Find any movies over there? Nothing suspicious over here. Let's go look somewhere else. We found pornography. One of the best way to avoid getting caught is tell them to investigate everyone, especially them. Well, I mean, we are going to investigate everyone anyway.
What happened?
What's wrong? Did you see something?
That's wrong.
I said it's nothing. There's nothing here but a bunch of movies. Movies.
Wait!
Katie, you're panicking. It's okay if you found a clue. You can tell me. Here, let me look.
Jeez.
I'm not a fan of Kokichi either, if it's who I'm thinking of. Is he the one that's... I'm terrible with names. Yeah, I don't like Kokichi. I can agree with that. No, don't come over here. A couple minutes later, you were both looking down at the floor with beet red faces.
Right?
I told you.
Sorry.
Let's investigate something else. Is it that embarrassing? I mean... So what? Maki? I'm still learning everyone's names, so I'm just checking. Which one's Maki? Oh, Maki. I like Tsumugi. I think she's fun. I think it's because she's, referencing shit that I know. Let's just forget this ever happened and move on. Oh, okay, it's the same thing over that side. Maybe Gonta again? Anything new to add?
Gonta.
Gonta watching Bug Movie to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma. But Gonta need focus to fill up with fight, so Gonta lock door. That sounds like a lie. If you don't tell me the truth, I'll blow your clothes off with magic. Huh? If Gonta naked in public, then Gonta never become gentleman.
Jeez.
Himiko, shut up. Stop saying ridiculous things.
Honest.
Gonta just want to protect everyone, really.
Why?
Okay, so you didn't have anything new to add. Let's look at this door. This door is different than the one we used to enter the game room. Is this connected to this hallway?
You're right.
It seems that way. Let's check.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of thought Rantaro would as well. I had a feeling that Rantaro would either be one of the first to die, or he would live through the entire thing. Kind of like, I forget his name, but the really old guy from the first game. It's a sliding door. I'll open it. I tried to open it, but... Huh? That's weird. It doesn't open all the way. Looks like it wasn't installed right. I can only stick my arm through. I can see the hallway on the other side, but I suppose it's not possible to use this door, and there's no chance of Gonta using it. He's huge. No. If it's Gonta, it doesn't matter if the door was stuck. Oh yeah, possibly Byakuya. I forgot about him. What was the whole thing? Actually, now that I think about it, what was the whole thing with Byakuya being in there? Because it wasn't really him, it was a guy pretending to be him, if I remember. Oh, it was weird. It's been a while since we played 2. He's strong enough to throw that super heavy manhole cover.
That's right.
Yeah, he could eat this door for breakfast.
Go to never do that.
Go to not eat door for breakfast. Breakfast's the most important meal of any gentleman's day.
Okay.
I agree. Gonta, with his whole gentleman aspect and, you know, being huge, kind of reminds me a bit of Jonathan Joestar. Minus the, you know, broken English. Huh? You think Gonta could eat this door?
No.
No, not that. I mean, I don't think he did anything like that. Look at this.
Is that alright?
Miyu is hilarious. Miyu reminds me a bit of, I constantly forget her name, but the chick who was also Genocide Jill. I can only remember that part of her name. I can't remember her real name. But yeah, she reminds me of her a bit. There's dust piled up on the railing of the door. This sliding door hasn't moved in a while. Toko, thank you. I'm so bad with names in English. I'm even worse with remembering names in Japanese, especially when they're very normal names. Because it's just like, it's just hard to remember them. So then he just forces his way through the gap. That's not possible. There's maybe enough space for a baseball to fit through. I guess an arm could fit through as well, if it were thin enough.
It's magic.
So then, he probably used magic that makes you slim and keeps the fat off. Oh, yeah, the young girl from the second game, who was, yeah, I can kind of see that. Miyu just reminds me of, Miyu's more, some of her stuff she says is more sexual in some ways, that's why it reminds me a bit of Toko. Gonta no can use magic.
Okay.
Oh, I can use magic. These two never have anything important to say. Himiko's whole Chunibyo thing is kind of annoying me. Alright, see ya, Might Blade, have a good one.
What's the matter?
No.
Nothing, just something I want to confirm. I'm going to try the sliding door one more time. Tomorrow... maybe, probably. We'll see what happens. As Shuichi peeked through the gap of the sliding door, he muttered,
I knew it.
I thought so. Look, you can see the rear entrance to the library from here. This door and the rear entrance are located straight across from one another. So what?
That's...
I'm not sure if it matters yet, but it is a little concerning. Yes. I will agree with that. I don't remember her name either, but I know the character you're talking about. Concerning how? Sliding door has been added to the truth boards. There we go. I think we've investigated everything here too. Then what should we do next? Mikan. That's right. For now, let's ask the others some questions. There are still people we haven't talked to. This would be done if we had the pictures. We wouldn't have to waste our time like this. We'd already know who the mastermind is. That's true. We shouldn't wait around and do nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Okay. Who do we have left to talk to? There's a few of them. I'm really curious as to why this school is so overgrown with just foliage and just all sorts of mess. You weren't here before, Tenko. Oh, Tenko, I wanted to ask you something. We asked Tenko about what happened in the game room, but she only confirmed what Maki had told us and didn't provide any new information. Well, you're useless, Tenko. Go call Shuichi degenerate male or something. I see. I knew it! Gonta would be the most suspicious since he locked himself in the AV room. Not to mention he's also a male. I can't remember too much of what Mikan's, how she murdered, because it was a long time ago that I played it. It was probably a year ago, so, yeah. Are you submitting that as evidence?
Hey.
By the way, how has your investigation been going?
No.
I haven't done any investigating. Oh yeah, now I remember a bit. I think, yeah, it was stuff to do with cameras. Her crime, because it happened in 2 different places. Yeah. I haven't done any investigating.
Huh?
What?
Degenerate male.
Hey, degenerate. Don't give me that face. I've been doing something else. I've been watching Angie.
Huh?
Watching Angie?
Listen up.
We agreed to investigate with one other person, right? But Angie's just been wandering around alone.
I see.
Oh, that's why you're with Angie. I don't want to suspect anyone either. But girls' lives are at stake here.
Okay.
She strangled Ibuki, slit Hiyoko's throat, and filmed herself to make us think. Yeah, that's right. I remember the whole bit of. That's what it was. Yeah. I remember now. Like I said, it's been probably a year. I don't remember exactly when I did that because I put Danganronpa 2 on hiatus for a little while and then came back to it months later to finish it. For an investigation like this to work, we have to trust each other. That face. Oh, she does not look happy right now. No, I don't know what that face is.
Degenerate man.
Don't act all high and mighty with me, you two-faced degenerate.
No.
Sorry, that wasn't my intention. Ah, here's Angie. God, what is she doing?
Hey,
You're not going to investigate Angie. Sorry, let me rephrase that. You're not going to investigate Angie? Investigating is important, but I've got to say my prayers to Atua too.
Amen.
Oh, Atua, please let Rantaro into heaven safe and sound.
Hey.
I suppose a prayer couldn't hurt. Rantaro died in such a gruesome way. Would he be able to go to heaven in peace? It doesn't say anywhere in the Bible, I mean, this is her thing of Atua, but it doesn't say anywhere in the Bible that if you're murdered, you don't go to heaven. It only says that if you, well, it says that if you commit suicide, you don't, but it'd be nice if you could. Well, actually, does it? No, that's just what the Catholics say. It doesn't really say that.
It'll be okay.
Don't worry, I'll pray hard. If I pray hard enough, I'll earn enough points to become a platinum disciple. Yay! Cults!
Huh?
Sounds like a credit card rewards program. Alright, well, we got nothing from Angie or the other chick. This door only opens a crack. In front of me is the library's re-entrance, and this door here connects to the AV room. So yeah, I can see why someone would think going through one door into the other. Nope, we need to go talk to people. Yes, but we would have seen them walk downstairs. That's sort of the whole thing with this one. How do I run again? L1. Oh, goody, it's everyone's favorite, Kokichi. Oh, investigating together, are we? You two sure have gotten awfully chummy. Are you here alone, Kokichi? Yeah, why?
Jeez.
I don't know why they're not suspicious about, as you mentioned, Tsumugi, Kyo, Miu, Kirumi, Kibo, Kokishi, and Ryoma. I think it's because we would have seen him walk downstairs, is why, because we were watching the hallway. We all agreed to investigate it with at least one other person.
Was it?
Oh, did we? Well, just because we agree doesn't mean we have to do it, right? That's not how that works, Kokishi. Why would you do something that would make everyone suspicious of you?
Right?
Because I'm an evil supreme leader, remember? I'm supposed to be suspicious.
Is that alright?
Anyway, there's something I wanted to ask you. I still firmly believe his real ultimate is the ultimate liar. Because I think he's just lying about everything. Anyway, there's something I wanted to ask you. What were you doing at the time Rantaro was killed? Ooh, an interrogation from the ultimate detective himself. What a rare opportunity. And I'll gladly answer. To tell you the truth, I was in the library, smashing in Rantaro's head. Hey, quit screwing around and take this seriously.
Why?
Why? Do I really need to tell you guys what I was doing?
Huh?
What?
Because?
If I gave you one of those answers now, it'd just make everything boring, right? Maybe. I hope you're not giving away how it happened. I'd rather just tell you about the class trial. That would be way more fun.
Shit.
The trial is going to be boring anyway, since we'll have photo evidence.
Stop it.
But what are you saying?
Anyway,
I'm just saying, this is a game. Let's have some fun with it.
that's wrong.
This isn't a game. Rantaro was murdered. Oh, this isn't a game, then why am I streaming it? All our lives are at stake.
How exciting!
Exactly, it's a game of life or death. I'm so excited. I want the class trial to start already. Is Kokichi actually enjoying this situation? Yes, I'm curious to see how the class trial is going to work in this game. How different it will be from the other two. How do I bring on my map again? Just triangle. There we go. Sayaka. The only death I wasn't a big fan of, we need to go to classroom A, okay, that's what they are, was the very first one in Danganronpa, just because it told you who killed him. It's like, yeah, it's Leon. And it straight up tells you who the killer was, and yet none of them could figure it out because none of them thought to read the numbers backwards to see that it spells Leon. Kaede, Shuichi, I would like to ask you two a question. You were on the lookout inside this classroom, right?
Yeah.
Sayaka. Give me a second, hang on a minute. I just need to jog my memory who Sayaka was. Once I see her, I'll remember. Oh, her! Yeah, that was the first one to die, wasn't she? Yeah, it was her. Yeah. Yeah, that's the woman I was thinking of, yeah. Her death was... The reason I didn't like her death was because, like I said, she straight up told us who killed her with in her dying moments, but then no one figured it out for so long when it's very obvious. You look at her dead body, it's like, oh, she wrote Leon in blood. Well, I wonder if Leon killed her. Oh, he did. What a shock. Yeah, from here we could keep an eye on the basement, and it was close to the library too.
You're right.
That's our alibi. We were both in this classroom when the murder occurred. I see. Then the probability that you two committed the crime is extremely low. By the way, were you two together the entire time?
No.
No, I did leave for a bit to see what was happening in the basement. But besides that, we were together the whole time until the receiver went off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Thank you very much.
I understand. Thank you very much. Is that all you wanted to ask? Oh, may I ask you one more question? Specifically about that vent. You know, it is nice to see another character actually investigating for once. Kibo, I appreciate it. Because so many characters in these games just sort of run around like a chicken with their head cut off after a murder has happened. It appears to be connected to this classroom. The air duct in the basement hallway leads to it.
That's...
Yes, I was also concerned about this vent. That's why we kept watch in this classroom.
That's right.
Because the culprit wouldn't be able to use this vent if we were in here on lookout.
That's right.
Under those circumstances, it would be difficult to sneak into the library from here.
Okay.
Kaede stacked up books in front of the library vent as well. With those in the way, it would be even harder for someone to go in and out.
I'll commit that to my memory.
Really? I will be sure to save that important piece of information to my memory bank.
Thank you very much.
I hope my line of questioning has not offended either of you. It is necessary so that we may find the truth. Kibo, you totally sounded like a detective or a lawyer just now. Oh, maybe you're a detective or a lawyer in a past life. Oh my god, he's the reincarnation of Phoenix Wright. A past life? How can I have a past life when I'm not made of human components? Anyway, here's Torikyo. Let me guess. You wish to hear my alibi, yes?
Huh?
Huh? How'd you know?
You see,
My appearance and actions thus far suggest I am someone who would commit a murder. It also doesn't help that the idiot doing my voice right here has decided to make me sound like a very bad version of Anthony Hopkins from Hannibal. At least he's self-aware. So, to briefly state the truth, when the body discovery announcement played, I was in the dining hall eating supper.
Ah, yes.
The other people there with me were Miyu, Kirumi, and Tsumugi. The monocubs prepared the meal for me. It was listed on the menu as pasta that tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake, or some such. That pasta sounds depressing.
Do you understand?
That concludes my alibi. I do hope it can be of some help.
Hey!
Clarice. And what about the people around you? Did you notice anything in particular?
Yes.
Ah, if there was something to note, it would be that Miyu was tinkering with something or other. There was also a brief period of time where Tsumugi left to use the restroom. The restroom, huh? Interesting. Suspicious! No one uses a bathroom to piss! Well, Tsumugi is the ultimate cosplayer. She could have gone to the bathroom to secretly disguise herself as someone else. Yeah! Oh my god, the killer was Gohan! Someone else? But who?
Yeah.
I don't know, but I'll go talk to her. She should be at the crime scene in the library. Alright, let's go. Never mind! I guess we gotta talk to Kibo again. Kibo.
Hey,
Hey Kibo, what were you doing and where during the body discovery announcement? Ah, my alibi. Are you glitching right now?
Well,
No, I'm just searching for the right words. In all honesty, I was alone in my room, so I admit my alibi is not altogether reliable. So, you don't have an alibi? But Ryoma said he was alone in his room too. Jeez, way to throw him under the bus. Huh? That was not my intention. But I see, both Kibo and Ryoma don't have an alibi. That means it's possible one of those two is the mastermind. Am I under suspicion because I don't have an alibi?
no.
No, I won't suspect you just because you don't have an alibi.
Of course.
And I'm not saying that because you're a robot or anything. I'm not robophobic at all.
thank you very much.
Thank you very much, but you don't need to be so PC.
Okay.
Putting aside the thing about Samuki, now we know everyone's alibi.
Huh?
Huh? What about Kokichi?
No.
We don't need to ask him. He was definitely alone. Everyone we talked to hadn't seen him, so no one would corroborate his alibi, right? That means he must have been alone. We should still ask him. Oh, you're right. I guess that's why you're the detective and I'm not. Alright, down we go. To the library. More people! Tsumugi? Hey, Tsumugi. I need to ask you something. She's busy thinking about something. She won't talk to me. Okay, but that's no excuse to give up. I grabbed the hem of Tsumugi's skirt and began to lift it slowly.
Got it?
I'm gonna lift your skirt, Tsumugi. You okay with that? If it was Shuichi doing this, it'd be very bad. Wait, Kaede! You better talk, or I'm gonna lift your skirt for Shuichi to see. And then I'm gonna tie your skirt around your head so everyone can see your panties. How long is her skirt?
I understand.
I understand. I just need to talk, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, took you long enough.
Oh.
Well, I can't let Shuichi's innocent eyes get dirty.
That's wrong.
No, they won't get dirty.
Shuichi,
Are you saying you've seen dirtier Shuichi? Well, we did see the cover of that porno in that AV room.
what's wrong?
What did you want to talk about?
You know?
I'm just gonna cut to the chase. Since you're the ultimate cosplayer, that means you could disguise yourself as anyone, even one of us, right? Oh, so that's what you think of me. Well, since we're in this situation, I'll be clear.
That's impossible.
I only cosplay fictional characters. I don't cosplay real people. Or rather, I can't. Can't? Isn't it easy to just wear someone else's clothes as a disguise and...
You can't.
Cosplay isn't a disguise!
Huh?
Ah, so sorry.
I guess.
Well, you'll probably have a hard time believing me if I just say it, so I'll show you. Show me? How? Come on, Kaede. Wait. Tsumugi grabbed my hand and dragged me to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. Are you gonna punch me or tie me up?
Hey now.
There's no way I'd do a thing like that.
Hey.
Now hurry up and take your clothes off.
Huh?
Good heavens! What? Why? Well, because I'm gonna cosplay as you, of course. Now give me your clothes.
Huh?
Huh? But...
Right?
Come on, hurry up!
Huh?
What? I slowly undressed and handed my clothes to Tsumugi. After telling me to look the other way, I waited while she changed into my clothes.
Yeah.
Okay, now you can look.
Huh?
What in the heavens? A gross, bumpy rash had spread across Tsumugi's body.
Hi. I'm Kaede Akamatsu. This isn't cosplay of the spiky-headed underling of a certain space emperor.
Vegeta.
This is crosspox, an allergic reaction that happens when I dress up as real
What?
This is the price for my power. The equivalent exchange for my cosplay.
I want to see how she'd look actually dressed as a different character, because at the moment, literally all she's done is worn someone's uniform. Nothing about this is like her hair's the same, she's still wearing her glasses. Nothing is different, really. We exchange our clothes and return to the library where Shuichi was waiting. Is she still going to be all red? Nope.
What happened?
Kaede, what's wrong? Tsumuki couldn't have disguised herself.
Yeah.
You understand, since you saw the Cospox, right? Well, considering we didn't actually see her get changed, we had our back turned. Depending how long it took... well, no, her skin's back to normal now. I was going to say, she could have theoretically painted herself pink to try and suggest that she would get a rash if she dressed as a real person, just to trick us, but... Well, first of all, she'd have to have painted herself, wait for it to dry, do all that stuff, yeah. No, that's too much. Cosplay is love.
You're right.
You breathe life into characters. It's almost like you're summoning them. Stop drawing, lady. From fiction into the real world, like an oracle channeling the gods. That's why I can cosplay various characters from across the wide world of fiction. But it's impossible to cosplay as someone who exists in the real world. Because that's not cosplay. It's just impersonating someone, which is true. I don't think anyone ever does. Some people cosplay as someone who's in live action, but that's different. That's not like cosplaying as someone. I really didn't need that long explanation. Would you call... Well, there's a term impersonations. Would you say someone who impersonates, say, like, Barack Obama? Would you call that cosplaying? Or would you just call that impersonation? Because I say that's impersonation. Huh? This chime.
You bastards!
It's time, you bastards! Time for the long-awaited class trial.
Not that.
No, it's not. We're just announcing that the photos are ready. Don't interrupt me. Anyway, I'll be waiting at the warehouse. Huh? Hey, does my face look weird to you? Has my face always looked this weird? What am I drinking?
Hey,
Did you hear that, Shuichi? The pictures have finally been developed. Let's go. Come on, get a move on. Wait, Kaede. I ran as fast as I could to the school warehouse. I couldn't stay put knowing that the truth was so close at hand. I ran a full sprint to the warehouse.
Wait!
Wait, Kaede, you shouldn't get so worked up. I can't help it. We're so close to learning the truth. We're gonna find out who the mastermind is. It is me. Oh god, they're all here. Oh, you came!
We're intruding!
Sure did. I came to see you, Toots. You're as lovely as always. Oh, Monosuke. You're such a flirt. Aren't they technically siblings? May I join you for a drink? Drink as much as you want. I've got cash to burn. Thank you. Excuse me, can we get a bottle here? This is great.
jeez.
Hey, how long are you guys gonna do this for? To take these. It's all the photos. They're separated in envelopes for each camera. Why are you beat up? Use them to take that bastard down. It's all up to you now.
Dumbass!
Pff, I'm so rich. What's a journalist gonna do about it? Nothing, that's what. By the way, Monofani, wanna get out of here after your shift ends? Teehee, I want a fancy steak dinner. What's your name and age? Home district salary. Home district salary, do you have another job? Okay, what the fuck was that all about? Why is... What? I don't even know. Anyway, looks like we have the pictures now.
Yeah.
Yeah, finally. Yo, we're too late. Kaede, are those the developed photos?
Right?
The culprit should be in those photos, right? How exciting. I want to see the dumb look on the culprit's face. Let's take a look. Let's look at the photos taken by the camera near the front entrance first. The envelope that says front entrance has a total of 4 pictures. Let's see the first picture. Yeah, it's all of us. This is when we arrived at the library, so it took a picture then. Yeah, this is right before we found Rantaro's body. That's a pretty bad picture of me, but don't focus on it too much, okay?
But of course.
Rest assured, we do not care. Alright, let's go to the next one. Why is Angie Naruto running? This is...
Is this?
It's a picture of us running into the library after we heard Tenko scream. That doesn't help us at all. Hurry up and show us the next picture. Yeah, okay. This is everyone else who came to the library after the body discovery announcement.
Yeah.
Everyone pictured here, myself included, was on our way to the basement. So we got there a bit late. Hey, these are all pictures of when we found the body. There is one more photo of the front entrance, correct? Yeah, let's take a look at that one. Huh? Shuichi? Ah, sorry. It looks like I tripped one of the sensors when I was removing the cameras. What are you saying? This picture doesn't seem to have any clues that will help us either. Or does it? The camera pointed at the front entrance only snapped these 4 pictures. There we go. Neither Rantaro nor anyone else who could be the culprit are in the photos.
Hey.
Did they both enter through the back door then?
That is correct.
Let's examine the photos taken by the camera near the rear entrance then.
Yeah.
Only 2 photos were taken by the camera pointed at the rear entrance. Let's see the first picture. Yep, there he is. Rantaro. So Rantaro went in through the rear entrance, perhaps so no one would see him. I thought it might be possible that he was moved to the library after being murdered. But that does not appear to be the case. No, of course not. So that means he was killed in the library after going there of his own will. Oh wait, no, that was Kurokiyo. Ah well, I guess I missed out doing this voice once more. Anyway, let's move on to the next one. Maybe it'll show the mastermind. Eh? Huh?
Sorry.
Ah, sorry, me again. This is from when I was removing the camera. Yeah, what an attention hog.
No.
He had no choice. To remove the cameras, he had to be close to the sensors. That's all for the rear entrance, just these 2 photos. Huh? Culprit not in rear entrance photo either.
Why?
Well, what does this mean? They're not in either the front or rear entrance pictures. Yeah, that's pretty odd. Why isn't there a picture of the mastermind entering?
Hey.
Hey, Shuichi, don't you think that's weird? Let's look at the pictures from the hidden door camera. That might tell us something.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That camera should have captured the moment the mastermind opened the door. I hoped that was the case as I removed the photos from the envelope. There were 2 photos. The first one was... Oh, Rantaro! But if Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, then... he must have known about the hidden door.
Could it be?
Could the culprit have gone into the hidden door? Yes, that is a possibility. For now, let us see the next picture. There is one remaining, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, here it is.
Huh?
What? Huh? What's Rantaro doing?
Yeah.
It looks like he's reaching for the camera. Maybe he was trying to remove it?
Oh.
Ah, I did notice something while I was removing the camera. The security sensor for this camera was switched off.
If so.
In that case, this photo was likely taken just before the sensor was turned off. But that would mean that Rantaro noticed it. He saw our hidden camera, then it wasn't very well hidden, was it?
By the way,
Moving the bookcase triggers the sensor, which in turn activates the camera, right? The bookcase appears to have already been moved, so why did the sensor activate?
I don't get it.
Who cares? What happened to the culprit? How come they're not in any of the photos?
It seems as if...
The last photo must have been taken shortly before Rantaro was killed. If so, then the culprit should be pictured right behind him in this photo. Then why is the culprit nowhere to be seen? That's all the photos. We gain no new clues, and we still don't know who the culprit is. What a fucking waste.
Why?
Did she really develop all the photos? Maybe she got rid of the ones that showed the culprit. How rude. I developed all the film that I was given. I swear by my almighty daddy that I did.
You bastards!
Those are all the photos from the hidden cameras, so relax and get to deducing. These are seriously all the pictures? You gotta be kidding me. The culprit's not in any of them. If the culprit didn't go to the library, then how'd they kill Rantaro? Yeah, so this must be what they call a perfect crime.
Huh?
A perfect crime?
I'm disappointed.
Oh man. I've only been slacking off because I thought those photos would reveal the culprit. Oh sure, that's the reason you were. You should have been helping us investigate.
By the way,
No, by the way, Rantaro had his monopad the whole time, didn't he? Do you think anything was in it?
I do not agree.
His student handbook did not contain much in the way of pertinent information.
well,
I doubt it has anything to do with the case. He simply had his monopad with him.
okay.
I inspected his monopad, but I didn't find anything suspicious about it.
Oh man.
So it's got nothing to do with the case. How confusing.
Are you okay?
Kaede, are you okay? Why? Why aren't they in the pictures? If the mastermind had these photos, it would have solved everything. So why the hell? Kaede? Time for the class trial.
All right, it's time for what you've all been waiting for, the class trial. Please assemble in front of the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard. Remember that red door surrounded by plants? It's just on the other side. From there, you'll be escorted to a delightful class trial. See you all there.
Time already?
That is correct.
It seems we have no choice but to continue this discussion at the class trial. I don't want to go.
What a pain.
Me neither. What a pain. What, you scared? What, you scared? An NPC like you is nothing to be scared of.
No.
It'll be fine. I just feel like my back is up against the wall.
Yeah.
We just need to expose the mastermind in this class trial.
Yeah, that's right.
And then everything, including this killing game, will come to an end.
That's right.
Yes, that's right. Let's find this mastermind, and if it's a man, let's beat him to death.
Jeez.
Isn't beating them to death going a bit far? What if it's a woman? Are you just going to exonerate her? Everyone followed Monokuma's instructions and walked toward the courtyard. Well, someone decided to wait around.
Are you okay?
Kaede, really? Are you okay?
Sorry.
I didn't mean to worry you. I'm just so shocked. I really thought that everything would be resolved once we looked at the photos. But I can't give up. I can still expose the mastermind in this class trial. And then everything, even this killing game, will come to an end.
Yeah.
It's okay now, Shuichi.
What?
Let's go. It's the red door in the courtyard, right? And away we go. We're at level 16 without even really trying. Red door in the courtyard. Oh, that one, yep. Here we are. It's this red door, right?
Hey.
Kaede, I have one more question. Do you really think it's one of us? Not just the culprit? But the mastermind as well?
Huh?
Huh? Isn't that what you told me, Shuichi?
Okay.
Yes, but... It's just, that was only my deduction. I don't know if I should trust that. Well, I don't know if it's true either, but that's why we need to confirm it. If you just dismiss a possibility and look the other way without confirming anything,
Yeah.
then you're just turning it back on the truth.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Shuichi? You seem so sure of yourself during the investigation.
Sorry.
Ah, sorry. Let's go. I'm sure they're waiting for us inside.
What?
So this is the Shrine of Judgment.
Everyone!
Careful, everyone. If bad things happen, get behind Gonta. Then give me a piggyback ride. What's a pibby? Come on, carry me. Don't worry, she looks like she weighs nothing. Oh my god, you are so fucking annoying. So are we doing the class trial here or what?
No.
No, Monokuma made it sound like we'd be guided somewhere from here.
That is troubling.
But Monokuma is nowhere to be seen. What's going on? What are you talking about? Look at the fountain, he's right there. See? There he is. I found him. This Monokuma statue gives off such a weird vibe.
Huh?
Huh? What? Damn, that's hot. Cool. Is this an elevator?
This is...
Does he want us to board it?
I don't wanna.
I don't do scary rides. I don't want to get on it either. Stay behind then, though I'm sure that'll just be worse for you in the end.
I guess
Yeah, that's true. I know.
if you desire.
However, if everyone wishes to run away, I will cooperate as well.
No.
That's probably not a good idea. There's nowhere to run. As long as that end wall exists, escape's not an option.
Hey,
It'll be fine. Let's all work together. Remember our promise? We're going to escape this place and remain good friends afterward.
I'll get us out of here.
So let's do it. I'm sure we'll be alright.
Mm-hmm.
Because we make such an incredible team. I wouldn't be able to call myself a man if I was still scared after hearing a girl say that. Bring it. I'll show them how I think he said all that anyway, but I'll just repeat it. How I, Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars, live. Don't you mean die?
Dumbass.
Don't say something all ominous like that.
I'm ready!
Ah, we've come so far already. We just gotta do it. So let's do it.
Okay.
We have no choice. We can't turn back now. Determined, we all stepped forward. Even as we walked toward the elevator, I was shaking with anxious dread. But I kept going. Because I decided to fight. And then, everyone had boarded the elevator.
Oh, that's super cool. It's actually an elevator.
How's that cool? It's not that
Even so,
fascinating, it's just a lift.
this elevator is going pretty far down.
We're falling. I wonder how far we will plummet.
You know, my bad Anthony Hopkins isn't all that tough, considering how Korakio actually sounds.
I suddenly have to go to the bathroom real bad.
By all means, go ahead.
Kiba, what the fuck?
Of course. A robot wouldn't understand how inappropriate that is.
As we waited to reach our destination, I whispered to Shuichi.
Shuichi? About that talk from before.
What?
What talk?
I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So, fight for the truth, even if it is frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength. I used to be like you. Before a piano concert, I was always so nervous that I thought I would vomit.
That's pretty common.
But then I would remember all the people I've made smile with my performances.
Kaede.
All right, let's go. It's better to end bad stuff like this as soon as possible.
Those words were mainly for me. to inspire me so I will not turn back. After some time, the elevator finally came to a halt. The door slowly opened to reveal what awaited us on the other side.
Why, hello there!
Welcome to the class trial!
Yay!
Oh boy, the class trial is finally starting. Finally a game that actually feels like a game. Just as the prophecy foretold. Listen up, listen up. From here on, things are going to get so violent you'll wish you could turn back.
No way!
That's not true. There won't be any gory or violent scenes. I'm positive. This is an authentic replica of a courtroom. What bad taste.
Aw, jeez.
Why are you making us do this? Is this fun for you?
Psycho!
Of course! Putting strangers in life or death scenarios is the best entertainment.
You're the worst of the worst!
You are seriously the worst. Pooh-hoo-hoo-hoo! Worse or not, those who have fun are the real winners in this world. It doesn't matter what terrible things you do or are done to you, as long as you're having fun.
Oh, I see.
Wow, this is so sickening it's almost refreshing. So how do we get this game going?
Well now.
There are podiums over there. Please stand behind the one with your name on it. Following Monokuma's instructions, we headed to our respective podiums. As I walked toward my podium, an image of his body flashed in my mind. There's blood on his hand. We never saw that before. And at the camera as well. Rantaro. He died without knowing his own ultimate talent. No, he was murdered by some horrible low-life scumbag. I'll never forgive his killer. That's why we're going to expose the mastermind and end this killing game. That's all I can do for Rantaro now. His killer is in this room with us. The mastermind is controlling Monokuma and forcing us to play this killing game. I don't think I'll ever be fully prepared to find out who that person is. But we have to find out who it is so we can lift our suspicions of each other. So we can end this killing game. That's why I'm here. I can't show any fear here. I must fight till the bitter end. I will face this life or death class trial. I was going to say, should give me an option to save. Yep. Surprised I didn't have one come up between the killing life and the school life or whatever. Alright. I will be back in just a moment. I'm just going to make another coffee and then we will continue. So, one moment. Alright, I'm back. Skills, do we have any? We do. We have 16 points, we have 17 skills. But we need to buy these. I need to buy these. I have 17 points to buy skills, okay. Increase max influence a little, effective during all parts of the trial, can combine with envious influence. Exposed for a little. Once thoughts will increase the time limit in each phase, effective during all parts of. That's pretty useful. Increase the amount of influence recovered by right answers. That's actually really useful, I might take that. Don't compose, makes the reticle shake less, effective during non-stop and mass panic debates. Don't know, I'll use that'll be all wait. So the speed of a reticle during non-stop debates, and then there's upshift which increases the speed. Trigger happy, decreases the delay after using truth bullets or truth blades. Okay. Difficulty's on normal, right? Yep. Should be fine. Begin class trial. All rise for the Honorable Judge Monokuma.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class.
Pretty sure he explains it every time, and every other time after the first one I skip it.
Present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death. So you better vote for
Is that a new thing?
Now let's get this crazy
Or I just forgotten about it.
crazy awesome trial underway.
So, it's starting, huh?
Oh man, I haven't been in a trial in like forever.
What do you mean? You've been in a trial before?
So you have experience with trials?
I mean, he's a liar, so don't believe him.
Yeah, since I'm a leader of evil and stuff, I've done a lot of bad things.
So, what are we supposed to do? Where do we even start?
Gonta never done trial before. Not sure where to begin.
Well, that's what the judge's job is for, to basically put us down the right direction, but okay.
We need to remember our no-no-nos. No pushing, no running, no talking.
Well, we're meant to talk.
Communication is the foundation of any discussion.
We should not worry about our procedure, especially since this is not a normal trial. Each of us will be serving as a potential culprit, lawyer, prosecutor, and jury member. Let us proceed with that in mind, shall we?
It would certainly make most trials more interesting if that's how it was.
I offer the first topic.
Don't fucking get ahead of us. You trying to start some shit?
Calm down. How about we listen first?
Atua has spoken. He says it is vital that we hear everyone's testimony. I'm a good listener because my ears are clean. Once, I cleaned them so hard, they bled.
That's not good.
I'll begin the conversation then. There's something I found curious.
I might turn up the audio a little bit. I forgot I turned it down yesterday. With, there we go, that's a bit better.
Why, I wondered.
Yeah,
did
he's a
the
little
culprit
quiet.
take advantage of the first
I turned it down because it was very loud during Mass Effect.
I thought that was strange too.
I bet they just wanted to do a class trial real bad.
Then Monokuma's the culprit, the doy. Because this whole class trial was his idea.
No, it's not him.
Yeah! Easy peasy. I'm a fucking genius!
Wait, is it even possible for Monokuma to be the culprit?
Nope. Well, not in this case. I think in one case it was.
Not. I would never do anything to you guys directly.
Even if you can't, it's a different story for the person controlling you, right? Is it possible that the mastermind controlling Monokuma killed Rantaro?
Mastermind? Was that?
I don't know any mastermind.
Oh good, they're gonna be chiming in too.
Never heard of him.
Don't play dumb with me. Who's the mastermind controlling you guys?
The mastermind, huh? Odds are, it's one of us.
That's if there is one. Maybe there isn't.
way
Ah,
over here.
red herring.
Everyone else thinks so too.
Does everyone really think that?
We'll get to the bottom of this.
Before we determine the mastermind, we must uncover the culprit. Then we could start by determining the sequence of events. Let's take a closer look at the circumstances of Rantaro's death.
Gonta agrees with Shuichi. After all, Shuichi is ultimate detective.
Yes.
Then let us start by reviewing the incident.
Alright, let's do this. We can find the mastermind if we work together. When this class trial is over, we'll know exactly who the mastermind is. And now the class trial has begun. As things progress during each class trial, non-stop debates will occur. Truth cylinders, bullet select, move vertical, focus, truth bullet, fast forward argument, confirm truth bullet. Yep, okay. During non-stop debates, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions in their statements. You'll have to use the truth bullets you gathered to refute what they said. Pardon me. Any relevant truth bullets you found during the investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the left to aim, radical, and fire with triangle, yeah. Aim for the gold words displayed in the statements, those are the weak spots. There's a chance that the lies or contradictions are hiding within those weak spots. Now remember, you might not be able to refute them all, and you have to use the right truth bullet. Compare everyone's statements to the truth bullets you have. And shoot your truth bullet at the proper weak spot. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. Oh, I almost forgot. The new element! During the trial, you can concentrate to make time slow down. This will also reveal a small red point dot within weak spots called the V point. If you hit that with the correct truth bullet, you'll get an awesome V counter. Bullseye! V counters really improve your score and the number of monocoins you earn, so try that out. Monocoins, whoops. Do not stop debate, options will bring up the controls, give them a look. Yep. Non-stop debate. Start! Okay.
Rantaro's body was found. Just
The
before
reticule's very
timeline,
small in this
right?
one.
He was killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone in the library.
Oh, this just shows what we have there.
The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
Good question.
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing!
There's definitely a contradiction in one of these statements. If I present the right evidence, I can blow away that contradiction.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him. What was he even doing in the library anyway? He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason.
Because he knew about the
Hidden door.
That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing!
Wrong thing! I want to see what happened. I'll shut that. Alright.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit
I
could
can't
have
see what
snuck
it
up
would
on him.
be.
What was he even doing in the library?
Let's see what these say. Rantaro's belongings. Rantaro's personal belongings. He had a key to his dorm room and a monopad. He did not have anything that looked like a card key. Ah, that one. Okay. Yep.
He was opening
Opening that moving bookcase for one reason.
because
He knew about the hidden door.
that means Rantaro was masterminding.
There we go. Just according to Ronpa, what's that? Refute an argument. And Veni Vidi Vici. For V, refute V, agree, and V, lie.
Wait a minute.
That's a lie. I've only done one of them.
Rantaro was the mastermind.
That's weird that I got that for that. I feel like you should get it after you do each of them, not after doing one of them. And that might be a bit small bug.
Because Rantaro didn't have the card key to open the hidden door. You'd think the mastermind would have that card
That
key
could be
on,
also just
right?
be a bad translation. Some trophies from,
Perhaps the culprit
especially from
took the
Japanese
card
games,
key
the
after
translation
killing
from can be a bit off, like in what it says. So that said to do all three, but it might just mean do
None of the
one
pictures
of.
show Rantaro holding the card key. So I don't really think he had the key at all.
Also, if the mastermind had died there, this killing game would have already ended.
You are correct. The possibility of him being the mastermind is quite low.
Then how Rantaro know about Hidden Door?
Maybe he stumbled across it in the library. You know, like how Shuichi did?
Or maybe the mastermind told him about it.
What? Why would the mastermind tell him that?
To lure Rantaro to the library and kill him.
Oh my god.
Does that mean the culprit and the mastermind are one and the same? That does seem plausible. It's very likely the mastermind knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap.
The mastermind knew about our trap this whole time?
No, we've been bamboozled.
This case may have become the perfect crime thanks to your hidden cameras. The mastermind knew about your trap and exploited it to commit their crime.
Fuck.
So after the mastermind lured Rantaro and murdered his ass, they used Kaidiot and Puichi's hidden cameras to arrange the perfect crime.
Did they really take advantage of our trap, though?
Maybe.
Is this really the perfect crime? Are we in an unsolvable mystery?
There is no perfect crime.
I guess this is a dead end.
Wait.
Unless a detective happens to get caught on video saying racial slurs, in which case you can get away with murdering your ex-wife. I can say all this, he's dead now.
We gotta work together
I could have said
to
this even
find
when he
the
was alive.
mastermind. Then we can end this killing game.
You yap about teamwork and all that, but you still think one of us is the mastermind.
Yes, and I know that's a horrible thought. But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that.
Wonderful. I don't have much to add for one of these unless there's something ridiculous that's said.
Wow. Looks like you're determined to face even a cold, hard truth.
I hate you, Kokishi.
Then here it comes. The cold, hard truth.
I hope you're the killer just so you can die.
Huh?
I already figured out who killed Rantaro.
I bet you did.
What?
Why are you surprised?
Because he's right. That would make this the fastest class trial to date. How fast was the previous record anyway?
Good question.
Real fast, let me tell you.
Oh yeah, I guess now he's won with the win.
I think about him this time of year too.
Who are they talking about?
May he soar through the enemy fleet all badass, just to die like a little pug. Shut it, you weirdos!
What the fuck are they talking about? I can't even think of who they could be referencing.
Kokichi,
Are they referencing one of the people from the previous titles?
Yup. So, we all agree that the culprit knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap, right?
No shit. That's why they're not in any of the pictures. So who is it?
So whoever knew about the hidden cameras...
He's going to accuse both myself and Shuichi.
So who the hell is it?
It's you!
Oh! Me.
What?
I didn't even think about that.
The cameras used for the trap, right? Obviously, whoever made the cameras knew about the blind spot.
Yeah, but she wasn't there when we put them up.
Before breakfast was the only time someone would be able to sneak by.
What the hell brought this on all of a sudden? I just designed the cameras.
Yeah, exactly. She didn't know what we were doing with them.
Library.
For all you know, she was putting them up in a...
If someone asked
restroom or
me to make
something.
cameras, I'd totally ask what they were for.
She didn't, though.
How come you never
And we
asked
can
me to
confirm
have
that.
them all, Huh? I pulled an all-nighter making them, and afterward just sort of passed out.
You're getting awfully worked up. Look at you. You're sweating.
I'm always wet.
Heavens!
Feeling extra sensitive.
Oh dear, hang on, I've got to bring back the old cage. Alright, give me a second, hang on, someone's decided to ring me annoyingly. Alright, someone's just popping by in a few minutes to pick something up, so I'll probably have to... I'll probably pause then to say hi. Anyway, yeah, she's back in the cage. Well, I think I've put her in the cage once so far. Keep track of that if someone wants to, anyway. Yay, I get to use the cage again. It's been so long.
For someone so aggressive, you're kind of a wimp, huh, Mew?
We're just going to ignore what she said. You know what? That's probably for the best.
Come on, let me off the hook already. Do you want money? Is that it?
I mean, I wouldn't mind some Mono coins.
Your pathetic excuses are consistent with those of a common male criminal.
Everyone's starting to suspect Miyu, but... is that really okay? From here on out, blue cold weak spots will appear. Yes, those are, consent. Whatever the fuck they said. If we call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue points, the blue cold weak spots are called agree points. The fact that in the last game when we had those said consent was a bit weird. I think that's not the right term. When shooting agree points for truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Yep, instead of arguing what the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire truth bullets to prove the person's testimony is correct. When truth bullets merge with their statement, they will complement each other and resulting in a consent. It still says consent, which I think is... yeah, it's right, but it just doesn't sound like the right term that you would use there. From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. Also, we consent, so if you can be confident, if you're confident, give that a shot. Alright.
Why don't you just admit it already?
What's Korikyo's
You're
account?
the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
How do I check that again? That's nice that pressing that immediately brings it up. During the body discovery announcement, Kyo, Miyu, Kurumi, and Sumu were in done call. Miyu was in the middle of a building. Controlled gadget. Sumu get briefly called her. Yeah, so that was... so Miyu was there when the body discovery announcement went off. Okay, that might be part of it.
No way! That's not possible!
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea! Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay?
There we go.
I agree with that.
Consent! It should be like agreed or something, or... I don't know, a different word that means the same thing.
Of course she didn't. Miyu was in the dining hall during the murder. I saw her there while dining on what I thought would be my last supper.
Yeah, God forbid you chimed in to defend her. Nah, leave it up to me.
On the menu tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
Don't feel bad for her. She got to eat her tasty grandkid on his birthday.
I'm sorry, what?
That's too sad to make sense.
That's pops for ya.
Remains of a once powerful.
So there you have it. Mew's alibi.
Yes, thanks for now chiming in, only after I did.
Why didn't you say
Exactly!
so earlier?
I'm with me on this.
Good job, Kaede. Guess I shouldn't have judged you by your lackluster rack. What Gilgamesh level condescension? Which kind of war are you from?
Wow.
That's what Tsumugi said there. I get it.
Oh, sorry. Sometimes my hobbies just sort of slip in. Hey, don't be acting all cocky, Kokichi. You put my
Well, I know who
ass
Gilgamesh
out
is. Isn't
here
the
earlier.
Grail War? Isn't that what the Ray series is? No, not Ray series. Fate. The Fate series is about Grail Wars.
How about you just keep your fucking mouth shut, you lying little abortion?
I had coffee in my mouth.
Really uncalled for. I only said that to find the culprit.
You're so mean!
God, I hate him.
Hey, I feel a lot better now.
Cool your jets, kid.
Tsumugi and Kirumi were both in the dining hall as well.
We can dismiss those four as potential culprits if they were together the entire time.
No, not the entire time. At one point, Tsumugi went to the restroom.
How dare she go piss?
Oh, so you brought that up after all. It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
Oh? Did I hear that right? The restroom, you say? Excellent! I was waiting for this moment.
What?
I'm getting so excited right now!
So Monokuma suddenly becomes excited when he hears that a woman went to the bathroom. I think we're learning stuff about him we didn't need to know.
Ew! Why?
Did you take a firm dump, or was it a soft one?
I don't want to know.
Why are you assuming she was dropping a deuce in there?
But I really did just go to the restroom, not the basement, you know? Also, I don't think I was there long enough to be suspicious, right?
I don't know, how long were you there?
Ultimate cosplayer, though. You could have just disguised
Alright, well we already know what
yourself
we
as
can
someone else
do
while
to
you were
disprove
out.
that.
Disguise? No, I don't do disguises.
I don't think
I just
that's
imagine a
possible, and I
cosplayer
know the
though
reason
dressing
why.
up as like, you know, someone. I've already said Gohan. What other characters gonna think of? I'm just gonna look to my left and see what the first series I see is to come up with a name. Okay. Edward Elric. The first thing I looked up was Full Metal Alchemist. And then just to commit a murder. And it's caught on camera, and the cop's like, alright, we're looking for a short man with a metal arm, and then just, he just starts screaming out, who are you calling short? And then it's like, well, we found him. I don't think that was possible, and I know the reason why. The reason why this movie couldn't have been disguised is Cosbox.
I get it.
Got it.
Tsumugi can only cosplay as fictional characters.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place.
Exactly.
Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters.
Who?
Which is unforgivable.
I don't know any example of someone cosplaying as a non-fictional character.
Unforgivable that I break out in Cosbox if I even attempt it.
Yeah, the Cosbox was pretty
I can't think of any example of someone doing that.
See, if that's the case.
Oh, okay, well, as I
there's
said,
no
the,
way you could have been in disguise.
Well, I used Barmer as an example. It's someone like impersonating him or doing an impression of him. Or
Sorry
Bob Ross,
about
there's
that,
another one.
Tsumugi. I just thought it was something to check.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm not bothered by it at all.
Aw, Tsumugi is so nice. She's way better than Mew.
What's that face on the right?
Fuck you two!
Getting back on topic, we now have alibis for the people in the dining hall. So we know that Kirumi, Tsumugi, Mew, and Kyo can't be the culprit.
Cool, that's a bunch of people crossed off.
Congratulations to the four of you. You can all leave now.
That's not how this works.
Can they?
So what about the swines who went to the
No one's gonna
They're
say
all
confirm that they
suspicious,
can't.
right?
Okay, cool.
Which of us went to the basement?
Stop doing that, Kurikyo.
Well, when Shuichi and I were on lookout, we saw Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rantaro. So 7 people in total.
And one of them's dead, so 6 people.
So the culprit is among those 7?
But of course.
Where did she get a mallet?
Why are you laughing? That includes you too!
Oh, one moment, I'll be right back. Alright, hopefully there's no more distractions, which isn't true, there definitely will be, knowing my life. Excluding Rantaro, one of the 6 people headed to the basement. Is the mastermind of this killing game. The person who's making us endure all these terrible things.
Why not torture the truth out of them? It would be the quickest method.
Torture doesn't work.
Wait, please! No torture! My tolerance for pain is actually really, really low.
That's weird, considering you're the... What is it again? I keep thinking... Jujitsu, it's not that one. What is it? It's a different one. Aikido. Aikido.
I'll tell you everything! Anything! Just please don't hurt me!
Please just tell us what happened.
If the culprit is among that group, then wouldn't Maki be the most suspicious?
Why?
Just look at her. She could definitely kill someone.
Being so stupid. The culprit could easily be anyone, like Kaito.
What are you talking about?
What is that
No way I'm
face?
the culprit.
Who's the culprit? Who?
Gonta is gentleman. Gentlemen not hurt people.
Yeah, just look at Jonathan.
It's not me either. Murder sounds like way too much work. I have an alibi.
We're... Oh, okay, what is yours?
Culprit, for fuck's sake! We need to calm down. If everyone talks all at once, then we can't discuss anything.
It's alright, Kaede. We just need to listen to everyone's statements. You can do this, right?
Listen to everyone's statements? That's right, I can pick out everyone's voices as they talk over each other.
I only went because I was invited. Why don't you ask the shady guy who invited me?
What? You mean me? But I just said it wasn't me.
Don't thrust the blame onto me! You degenerate males and you're thrusting!
I'm not a bad girl, really. If you don't believe me, ask my mom. Really? I have an alibi.
Well, let's hear what Angie has to say.
I'm not the culprit, too.
Oh no, all 3 people are talking at once. Everyone is clamoring to prove they're innocent. There's a panic in the courtroom. Trigger happy... Oh no, that's havoc, not panic. Fuck! Oh, that's right. It's time. You will now be thrown into a mass panic debate. During the mass panic debate, 3 debates will happen at the same time. So there's different weak spots. Okay, interesting. But remain calm. It's just like a non-stop debate. You're just hearing triple the opinions. Simple, right? Aim at the conversation you really want to hear, and concentrate to listen more closely. Okay. Sort through everyone's opinions, find the lie or contradiction, and refute it. You can also use V-counter, so if you're confident, give that a shot. So take your time, thanks for being a sport about it. Why are all our little podiums moving? Receiver on Shuichi, library event, and Maki's account.
An alibi.
I would never punch a culprit.
Sure, he's always watching me.
A true Aikido master would never touch a sorrow.
I'm just focusing in on what Angie has to say first.
Robot? Like Kibo?
None of us there could have killed him.
Oh, great. Okay, so she didn't say anything. Oh, I'm focusing on Kaito. Okay.
I have an alibi and a little bit suspicious.
I would never punch a culprit.
Not the guy who wanted us all in the basement.
A true Aikido master
What?
would never do
Are you talking about me?
Let's just double check what everything's was. So Maki's account, for the murder, some people went to the game room. Gonta had immediately locked himself in the AV room in the back. So there's that. Then the library vent. What was the other thing? Receiver on Shuichi. Security alarm receiver, since it was placed in the removing bookcase, so in case someone moved the bookcase, it would notify Shuichi. That might be Maki's account.
Remember? Rentaro's the only one who left in the middle of it. Robot? Like Kibo? None of us there could have killed him.
I hear it.
There we go.
Wait a minute, Kaito. Wasn't there someone else who disappeared other than Rantaro?
That idiot already forgot. Gonta also left during the strategy meeting.
Yeah, he locked himself up in the AV room and...
Oh my god!
Hey, wait a sec. Idiot!
You are an idiot. You're a
Is that
fucking
right,
moron.
Gonta?
Yes, Gonta watch Bug movie to fill Gonta with fight.
That
so
funny
Gonta
movie
can
with
fight
that guy,
Monokuma.
Woody Allen. I can't remember who else was in the movie or when Ants even came out, but... What?
Oh, come on! How is looking at bugs supposed to put you in a fighting mood?
He likes bugs.
Terrible idea. Like putting ketchup on a hot dog.
What the fuck else would you put on a hot dog?
But why did you lock the door?
Ketchup and mustard, that's the key ingredients.
Cause Gonta need focus. Everyone suspect Gonta. Why?
Because you don't have an alibi.
Oh, Gonta just need alibi?
Yes.
Okay, Gonta will get alibi. Just tell Gonta where
I
to
like
find it.
Gonta, he's so innocent. Honestly, I feel like he's too innocent to murder, but that isn't an argument.
What will you do? Without an alibi, we'll all choose you.
Yeah, and if we're wrong, then we all die and he lives anyway. Actually, no, he doesn't. He also dies if he's not the murderer.
To reveal the truth, you must also participate.
But Gonta not sure where to start.
You just have to tell everyone why you couldn't have done it.
If you're not the culprit and we all vote for you, then we're dead too. Our lives are riding on your word. You got this.
Okay.
His
Gonta
eyes
will try,
scare me.
for everyone's sake.
Fight, Gonta! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Stop doing that. Her energy annoys me. This debate is getting loud and heated, but if I just focus on everyone's voice, then hopefully we can expose the mastermind. Start. Okay, we got four
Gonta
options
not
here.
culprit.
I believe it's probably going to be this sliding door.
Gonta
Is that the one I'm thinking of? Yep, sliding door near every leads to the hallway. Yeah, yeah.
must walk through game room where friends are to even reach hallway.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
Yes.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door, you can quickly go in and out of the library.
True.
Then he got past the camera somehow and killed Rantaro. Well, that's settled. Let's go home.
Is not settled. Going to not
culprit.
Okay.
Go to not culprit. Because to leave AV room, go to walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
He really sounds like Alvin. Not Alvin, Chip.
AV room's got more than one entrance though. There should have been a door facing the hallway too. The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct? The sliding door.
Here we go.
No, that's wrong.
Break.
It's not possible to use the sliding door.
You saying I'm wrong?
Yes,
You got a lot of ass to be contradicting me.
I probably do.
Did you mean to say sass?
No, you can say arse in that case. Arse works.
The sliding door always jams. You're only able to open it a crack. The only part of your body that will be able to go through is your arm.
And probably not even Gonta's with how big he is.
And there was no indication of the door being forced. There was dust on the track.
It was? I didn't even know that.
In other words, the chance they came out the sliding door is 0.
I see. So I made a mistake. How rare.
It's not that rare for you to make a mistake. Your entire existence is a mistake.
Vicious little.
If Gonta couldn't use the sliding door, then in order to get to the library...
You'd have to go through the game room. I didn't see him at all.
see? Gonta tell you he not culprit.
No, we cannot confirm that just yet.
Oh, shit.
Eh?
My apologies, Gonta. I do not mean to put you on the spot like this, but because I promised to do my best, I will fulfill that responsibility.
What is the little hoops on her gloves?
Are you saying Gonta could still be the culprit?
I've been wondering about that this whole time. What's up with them?
Possibility Gonta killed Rantaro from the AV room.
How?
AV room? How?
You suggesting he threw the shot put through the gap in the door?
Oh, I didn't know that was a possibility.
Let me just check. Yeah, no, he couldn't have because there was that open door in the way.
Not only could he have killed Rantaro from the AV room, but also he would not appear in any of the pictures from the cameras placed in the library.
Whoa, perfect. But wait, then how did Gonta kill him?
Yeah, I already know what she's going to suggest. He threw the shot put through the open crack in the door.
To this glamorous girl genius. But maybe explain for these dimwits.
First,
Her goggles remind me quite a bit of what's her putts from My Hero.
and the library.
The one who builds shit. Has got like crosshairs in her eyes.
The sliding door in the AV room faces the rear door of the library. Because of this, it is possible for Gonta to have killed Rantaro while he was in the AV room.
I already know how to dispute Yeah, this.
In order for the murder to take place, the rear door of the library must be opened.
Wait a sec. Isn't that impossible? The AV room sliding door doesn't open, so you can't get into the hallway.
If you cannot enter the hallway, how would you open the rear door to the library?
Although you cannot fit your whole body through the sliding door, an arm would suffice.
Yes.
It would be possible if you used a particular item in the AV room.
A particular item in the AV room. Item could have been used, I guess. Is it the speaker? Maybe they use sound somehow? No? Okay. That seems impossible. With a thin rod, you could reach through the sliding door. Oh, okay, now I know. Yep, now I remember. Yep. It was the, this.
I get it.
Is it the projector screen? That is correct. You can make a long pole if you roll up the screen. It would be possible to reach the library door with it. If you use the rolled up screen to reach the library's rear door,
Yeah, you could probably open it. That's cool, but the bookcase was open.
the screen itself is quite heavy, but that would not have been a problem for Gonta.
Yeah, no problem for Gonta.
Oh my. How honest.
I think that more just goes to show that he didn't do it.
Open the library door. The camera would take your picture.
Only if you walked through it.
Actually, the camera wouldn't be triggered just by opening the door.
Shuichi and Kaede's pictures were like that as well. The shutter only went off once someone set foot into the room.
Okay, so it was possible to open the library door, but where does that get us? Gonta still couldn't have gotten from the AV room to the library.
Gonta did not enter the library. He killed
Yeah, I've already
Rantaro
figured out what her
and
theory
threw
is.
in the
It
AV.
doesn't work though. Gonta killed Rantaro in the library while he was still in the AV room, then...
So does that mean Gonta threw the shot put ball?
Wait, I say. Why would anyone do something so crazy like throw a...
That's what they're for.
That's actually not crazy at all.
Oh, I don't like that face.
That was totally normal.
What is she? Fucking face from Gumball would make or something.
Yes. The act of throwing a shot put ball could lead one to use it as a weapon.
Even if a person couldn't fit through the space, a shot put ball certainly would.
You need good aim.
Rantaro's body was across from the AV room sliding door as well. As long as the rear door of the library was open, he would have been able to pick the difference.
Like I said, I already have the way to disprove this.
And that shot put ball was pretty heavy. Did you forget already? Gonta easily picked up the heavy manhole cover.
Yes, because we know he's built like a brick shithouse.
Definitely be feasible for him to throw a shot football at his target.
Hello, do you want to come in, Nugget? What's up, boy? Do you want something?
Yep, a walking, talking Roomba can't compare to a mighty beast like Gonta.
That Roomba remark is probably not about me.
Isn't Roomba technically a trademark brand name?
Well, Gonta, can you throw a shot football from that distance?
Do you want something? He's just standing in my doorway after meowing. Do you want me to give you something?
I'll go see what he wants. I did say there'd probably be something that would interrupt me again. Sure enough, it's the cat. Anyway, the cat's cute, so I don't mind having to stop to see what he wants.
Yes, probably.
You're too honest, Gonta.
Well, what? He has no reason to lie. He didn't do it.
You're so cool, Gonta. You could be the ultimate shot putter. I've heard enough. Gonta's the culprit.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Wait! Gonta never hurt anyone! Not even insect! Gonta telling truth! Gentlemen never tell lies!
Correct.
Well, there you have it. What do you guys think?
I would like to believe him.
Yeah, but I have the evidence. Let me just provide the evidence I have that shows that he didn't do it. If everyone is wrong, we'll never find the mastermind. I can't let that happen. I need to do my best to guide everyone to the right answer. Is this a Hangman's Gambit? Nope. Hope there's no Hangman's Gambit. I hated them.
So we agree, Gonta's the culprit.
Gonta not culprit! Honest!
Typical degenerate male excuse.
Rentaro's corpse in the AV room door.
So
You
this is
line up with
different
one another.
view.
There are no obstacles in the way.
What the heck was that? Okay.
If one opens the back door of the
Alright, well, that's the answer.
one could throw a shot and strike through.
I guess we can just, fast forward back to then. Be nice if there was a rewind option, but there's no reason to.
Do you line up with one another? There are no obstacles in the way.
No, that's wrong.
Break.
It would have been impossible for Gonta to have thrown that shot from the AV room. Because there was an obstacle between Rentaro and Gonta.
The moving bookcase. When Rantaro was killed, it should have been open.
Yup, that's our evidence. The bookcase door was open when he was killed.
Ah, yep. Oh. Oh, we're just showing it? Oh, okay. It's this one.
I get it.
It's in this picture. Here, look.
Yeah, I already figured this out.
These two pictures were taken by the camera facing the moving bookcase.
These photos were taken moments before Rantaro was killed.
The bookcase door is completely open here, and then it closes automatically. So by the time we entered the library, the door had already closed itself. Before Rantaro was killed, the bookcase door was open. Even if Gonta
Is this
did
meant to be
throw
the
the
floor
shot,
plan
it
that?
would've hit the
No, it
bookcase
isn't.
instead.
Unless maybe it is meant to be the floor plan that Miyu was making up.
Shuts the book on that theory, then.
If that's true, then there's no possibility that Gonta is the culprit.
Yes.
What? Why are you making this so complicated? Just be the culprit already.
Shut up, Kokichi.
Sorry.
I don't think you need to apologize.
Yeah, that's right. A man shouldn't apologize so easily.
I should be the one to apologize. I am sorry for accusing you, Gonta.
No, Gonta understand. Cause we gotta find culprit.
Well said. For a degenerate male, you're actually pretty
What's up, boy?
reasonable.
You wanna come in? Do you wanna go outside?
I hate this sentimental crap.
Why's that? It's nice when everyone gets along like this.
Himiko, I forgot you were here because you're just so quiet.
Stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time.
Oh, he's too evil to feel ashamed for being evil.
We could learn a lot from him.
Don't mind me. I'm not actually taking notes. I'm placing bets on racehorses.
I'm jonesing for a leaf. I need a raccoon tail to chase my dragon.
It's good that
I'm kind of over the Mono
But
Cups.
don't break up the confetti just yet. We're out of suspects now. On top of that, we still don't even know how Rantaro got
I've got it. Elaborate suicide. He threw the ball in the air and stood underneath it.
How are we supposed to find the mastermind with that?
You know the murder weapon is the shot rifle. But where did the culprit get it?
If the warehouse.
I think it was from the
There you go.
warehouse.
He's walked
I
away.
saw
I don't know where he
track and
went.
field equipment there.
Then anyone would have been able to obtain it. We need more information. What's wrong, Shuichi?
Huh? It's nothing.
No, it's clearly something. Tell us.
How do we find this darn culprit now?
Hey, culprit! Quit hiding! Just be a man and fess up already!
We don't even know if they're a guy or not, though, right? Or if they're even human.
They'd have to be human.
Are you
Oh,
referring
yes,
to me?
Kibo. I forgot about him.
Don't worry, you guys. We're one step closer to the truth, so don't give up. Try to remember what happened. We can find more clues left by the mastermind.
Clues? What kind of clues?
Like, if Rantaro was deceived by the mastermind and went to the library, maybe somebody saw Rantaro having a suspicious conversation with someone.
Probably not.
It would be a good idea to figure out who knew about our trap. Either way, anything you guys remember might be able to help with the case.
Yes. But are you sure the culprit is also the mastermind?
Huh? Yeah, I think so.
I don't think
Why?
it is.
Then what Atua just told me about how the culprit entered the library is correct.
Oh, yes, we're gonna believe. Okay, cool. Yep.
I didn't hear anything.
She's hearing voices now.
Oh, that's right. Only I can hear the voice of Atua. Then I will speak on Atua's behalf, as his prophet. If the culprit is the mastermind, they could have entered the library.
Okay, is that meant to be
while
blood
avoiding
on the
the
brush? Because she asked for blood before when talking about our painting. Or her painting. What?
Are you serious? There's a way to do that?
Hang on, what did she say? Enter the library while avoiding the cameras. That's what she said, okay. The vents would be the only way.
Brother.
I'll wait for the culprit to enter the library without being caught by the cameras. Is that really possible?
Atua says I should continue explaining on his behalf.
Well, yeah, he can't.
Only Atua knows the truth behind this incident.
Start. I'm assuming it's the vent.
Culprit was hiding in the library the whole time.
Ah.
Before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden
suspects are those who were alone at the time of the incident.
The only ones who didn't go to the dining hall or basement are
Kokichi and Kibo and Ryoma, right?
I knew the culprit was a male! Yahaha! Behold Atula's divine logic!
Yes, very divine. I never had to debate a god before. I can tell there's a contradiction, but I don't think Angie noticed it yet.
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time. Before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
Nope.
No, that's wrong. Wait a minute, Angie. I don't think it was possible to hide in the hidden door.
What? You dare challenge Atua?
Yep.
I don't think the hidden door was ever used.
Huh. The dust is still there. It looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here.
While investigating the mastermind, I placed dust on the card reader. If anyone swiped their card key, the dust would have fallen.
I'm just looking back at Nugget. He decided to lie down on a couch.
We already confirmed during the investigation that there was no dust on the floor. The bookcase hadn't been opened, so I doubt anyone was hiding in there.
The fog has lifted.
Ah, now they're going to start doing these.
We've still got a ways to go.
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit could have been in the library before the cameras were even set. You won't be able to prove anything with weak reasoning like that.
It seems you've been contradicted. When this sort of thing happens, you'll go into a one-on-one debate called a rebuttal showdown. What's a rebuttal showdown? For now, let's explain the controls. In this mode, you counter the other person's claim and argue against it. What's the options? Truthblade slash, fast forward rebuttal, Truthblade confirm. This was square, normal slash with X, okay. Truthblade select. What's the Truthblade confirm versus Truthblade slash? Move your truth blade with left and align it with your opponent's claims. Perform a regular cut in the direction the blade is pointing by pressing X. Okay, so this time we line it up and then press a button to slice it. Cut with the truth blade by pressing triangle. What's this about? Oh, more of my order. What's this about? That's fine. Something about part of my order being unavailable till they get new stock, which is fine. I figured it would be. Cut with the truth blade by pressing triangle. Oh, sorry, I forgot to tell you. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. Use regular cuts on your opponent's words, but when a weak spot appears, slash it with a truth blade strike. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. What's neat is if you cut through multiple words at once, you get a time bonus. Do it once, gets you 2 seconds, 3 is 3, the more you cut down, the better. Watch the position of your opponent's claim, slice closely, and slice as many as you can. By doing that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. When the mood of the argument is in your favour, the debate will progress. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew towards their advantage, and then you have to deal with a loss of progress. If you and your opponent's arguments are even, a blade lock will occur. When it happens, you have to match X as fast as you can to push them off. Is slicing and dicing opinions with the true sword the bee's knees? What, not really? No, you should knock before you try it. You can also agree, so if blah 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 blah. Thanks for your time. I like how it just straight up says like, yeah, alright, yeah, figure it out. A battle showdown!
Even if we rule out the hidden door, the library's got no shortage of hiding spots. There's piles of books all over. Since the culprit was there before the cameras were placed, they could have been hiding there, you know? They took out Rantaro, then took off.
Advance!
But if the culprit killed him and ran away, wouldn't they have been caught on camera?
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in.
don't see the holes in heroism as an argument. I have everyone 70% of breakdown heroes.
Not if they went back and...
I'm not too sure about this one.
Right after killing Rantar. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and be none the wiser.
Alright. That was right.
The culprit met him inside the library? That doesn't seem possible, though.
Let's hear it then. What's your reason?
Well,
If
the
you take a look
cameras.
at the 3 pictures from the camera we placed near the front door. This is when Shuichi and I met up with Kaito and Tenko, and then rushed in.
Yeah, we would have seen someone.
This one shows the other 4 people running in after they heard Tenko scream.
It's Angie Naruto running.
And finally,
What's with
everyone
Miu?
else coming
Why
in
she look
after
so
hearing the body
concerned?
announcement. You can clearly see everyone entering the library in these pictures. It wouldn't make sense if there was someone hiding in the library the whole time.
Well, that does cover everyone now, doesn't it? I guess the one who still has a ways to go is me.
Don't worry about it. It's better to think about each possibility anyway. Right, Shuichi?
I have a theory.
Hmm?
And it involves Shuichi being the one who may have accidentally done this. Is Shuichi okay? He's been really quiet. Is he worried about something?
So the real
I think he might have been so determined that the mastermind would have been that, like he was so sure of it that he might have accidentally set it up so that they would be killed, believing it would be the mastermind.
We cannot continue until we address
And now
that
he's realized,
problem
oh shit, I
first.
killed an innocent man.
It's quite the mystery. How did the killer avoid being caught by the cameras?
Almost like they were invisible. Oh, but it wasn't me. My magic can only make you half invisible.
What does that mean? Like, do you, your top half's invisible, but your legs aren't, so you just see a pair of walking legs? No! that was close.
That's kind of a half-baked invisibility spell, isn't it?
But both doors to library had hidden cameras on them.
How about the vent in the library? Maybe they came in through there.
But Shuichi and I were on lookout in the classroom with the connecting vent.
The culprit waited until Kaede and Shuichi weren't looking, then turned invisible.
Stop that, Himiko.
Himiko is really gung-ho about her invisible culprit theory.
It's because she's a child.
Yeah, no. There's no way someone snuck into the library through the vent.
How do you know? That's right, we have evidence that proves that would have been impossible. Never mind. Stack books then.
I get it! When I set the cameras, I also stacked some books in front of the vent.
But the vent wasn't completely covered.
If someone did crawl in and out from the vent, the books would have collapsed. While we were investigating, they were still neatly stacked the way I placed them.
Maybe they put the books back when they left the room.
They would have had no time.
That would be quite difficult to achieve on such a narrow bookcase.
If we've ruled out the vents and doors, then how'd the culprits get in and out of the library? Maybe divine intervention?
No.
Gonta no can think of any other way to enter.
Eureka! I know how the culprit got in the library. The front door!
Oh yeah?
Have you been paying attention? The camera would have taken their picture.
Not if the culprit timed their movements around the camera intervals.
What?
Huh? Intervals?
What is that?
Basically, the culprit knew about the cameras and their intervals.
So they snuck into the library between camera shots to avoid appearing in the photos.
I know! Beauty and brains! Why? hell you're talking about.
Yeah, we didn't know about this before.
Oh, now you're asking me. After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds.
Yep.
Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll.
I was gonna say, yeah, it would be because of the rolling.
That's the first time I'm hearing about this. Why did
Because she's an idiot and didn't think it mattered, but yeah, it makes sense, because if these cameras are set to auto-roll, usually they take a minute. Especially if it's shitty disposable cameras.
But I told your little beta boy toy after I gave you the remodeled cameras.
But he didn't say anything.
What? Shuichi?
I'm sorry. I guess I forgot to tell you.
How could you forget to tell me?
I didn't think it would affect the plan. I didn't realize it would.
That was pretty stupid of you.
I guess I just forgot to mention it.
Really making yourself suspicious there.
I forgot. What a pitiful excuse.
Yeah, that's pretty much a lie.
Well, now I don't want to believe it just because Kakichi agrees, and I hate him.
No, it's not a lie. He probably just forgot. There was so much going on at the time. It's only natural to forget, you know?
Yeah.
Let's put that aside for now and talk about the camera intervals.
Each interval lasted for 30 seconds, correct, Mew?
Yeah, sure. I'll explain it again to you mushheads. The 3 cameras that Kaidiot and Puichi place go off when they pick up movement. From there, it takes 30 seconds for the film to auto-roll to the next photo.
So, for 30 seconds, anyone could have entered the library without their photo being taken?
That may have been enough time to kill Rantaro and exit the library.
Maybe.
It's definitely enough time. You just gotta move at lightning speed.
And we know who can move at lightning speed? Angie. Look at her. She was doing a Naruto run.
I see. Then there's no doubt the culprit made use of the camera's intervals.
That means the culprit was Mew all along, since she knew about the intervals.
You didn't think that Shuichi knows, but didn't say anything?
Don't be an asshole! I have an alibi. Remember the dining hall?
Oh, yeah. Well, who else knew about the intervals? Now, who was it again?
I just want to punch him in his smug little face.
Well, does this mean that he is the culprit we have been seeking?
Maybe. I don't know.
Hey, what gives, Shuichi?
The only reason I could think is that he was so sure that getting rid of the mastermind would end this game that he was so sure that, you know, whoever was in there was the mastermind that he went in, killed him, and
Silence only damns you further.
What's up already? Did you kill Rantaro?
that's the only reason I could think of him for him doing it.
Hey, Shuichi, what's gotten into you?
Don't tell me you're gonna plead the fifth now.
That won't work. We're not in America.
Oh man, this is getting good. Entertain me, peasants.
Shut up, Kokichi. No way. Shuichi can't be the culprit. That's definitely wrong. There's no way. He's not doing a good job defending himself. He's not saying anything. I refuse to believe Shuichi is the culprit. That's definitely not possible. Intermission! Yes. Ah, Monokuma and Cubs Theater. Why is Cubs spelled with a C there, but not a K? Wow, the trial is racing towards its thrilling conclusion. Do you know who the culprit is? Obviously I know, because I know everything. What? Know everything? No, everything. Daddy knows everything about anything. He basically traded his bearhood for godhood. Yes, he has betrayed his Ursine ancestors. Traded? No, I'm still obviously a bear. It is obvious, right? Right, you guys? You sure ain't no fish, but you damn sure smell like one.
Now then,
Anyway, since I know everything, I'll give you the whole story later. Try your hardest to nab the culprit, and believe me, that's no lie. If I lied, it would shake the game to its very foundation. So trust me, and please enjoy the class trial without any worries. Resume.
I feel like we're getting close to the gory part. It's making me nervous.
I don't know who the culprit is, but I'm not paying attention, so...
Alright, so that answers that question, maybe. Unless he's lying. But maybe the Cubs aren't in on who the killer is, unlike Monokuma.
The line between victim and attacker ain't as clear as you might think.
Attacker.
I suppose that's one lesson we can take away from this
Threshold of an amazing
I cut off the leg before the poison spread. By spring, flowers will grow.
What the fuck is up with Mono Kid? Just this chapter, he's been fucking weird.
Say something already.
tongue-tied silence speaks volumes. I fucking knew you were the culprit.
Wait just a minute! None of that is possible!
How do we know?
Shuichi was with me the whole time we were on lookout. When are you suggesting Shuichi killed Rantaro?
Were you really together the whole time?
Yes.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, no, actually.
I'm asking if you two were on lookout together the whole time.
Well, I guess we weren't together the whole
Didn't he?
time.
Did he leave as soon as the thingy went off, or he left at one point to go check on something? I'm going to check out the basement. I'll come with you. No, you stay and keep watch, Kaede. But that was before the little buzzer went
When
off.
Shuichi went to kill Rantaro.
No! Shuichi wouldn't kill anyone!
Don't become emotional. We must see the truth in a calm and logical manner. Or all our lives will be lost here.
I'm not being emotional here. I'm saying it with conviction.
Even if Shuichi did go to the basement, he couldn't have killed Rantaro because... the security sensor going off.
I get it.
Yeah, it hadn't gone off yet.
The security alarm didn't ring until after Shuichi returned to the classroom. It only rang after Rantaro moved the hidden door, which means he was still alive. If Shuichi was with me when the alarm went off, then that means he's not the culprit.
Unless we've got the order of the pictures wrong and the pictures were all taken before the others, like the pictures of Shuichi at the cameras.
Who set the security sensor on the bookcase? It was Shuichi, right?
Like, we don't know, but the pictures are all in order. Then I'll set up the camera that's connected to the security sensor. I'll set it carefully so the camera has a clear shot when the mastermind moves the bookcase. Let me take care of the security sensor on top of the bookcase. And we'll set the cameras near each door.
Yeah. Shuichi was the one who set up the security sensor. What about it?
Did you actually check for yourself if the sensor was set on the bookcase, Kaede?
No, I didn't check.
Did it ever occur to you that Shuichi could have lied about setting the sensor?
Well, it eventually went off.
A lie?
Shuichi pretended to place the sensor on the hidden bookcase door. But in actuality, he was holding it the whole time. And when he met up with you, he secretly triggered the sensor to make the security alarm go off.
It's possible.
That would cause Kaede to assume that someone had moved the bookcase.
I see. Sneaky little fucker.
No, at this rate, everyone's going to think Shuichi is the culprit. I have to do something. I know for a fact that he's not the culprit. So, I gotta do something. From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reaction. Your troop bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles. Please time your true thoughts just so that you won't get interrupted by the white noise. You can use the silencer. I was about to say, do we have the silencer? Yep, with X to shoot down the white noise. Now, why would you do that? Because not only does it make it easy to shoot the right weak spot, you will also get additional time. What a great deal. Use it to your heart's content.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it, in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot could make that mistake.
Not too sure. Shuichi couldn't have had the sensor on him. That's right, and I should have evidence that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt.
The security sensor was armed, but
Is it because we had it? Security allows us to see for a sensor was placed on a moving bookcase, so in case someone moved the bookcase, it would notify Shuichi.
the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
Nope.
The security sensor was armed, but
Just trying to read these again. Kaede and Shuichi were walking down the classroom near the stairs to the basement. Although Shuichi left briefly to go check the basement, the two were together the entire time until the receiver went off. It'd be nice if when bringing these up, it only showed you the ones that you had the ones there that you're looking at. First photo was a shot of Rantaro opening the moving bookcase. Second photo was a shot of Rantaro attempting to remove the camera.
isn't what triggered it.
Two photos taken by the camera facing the first was Rantaro coming in, the second photo was a shot of Shuichi removing the camera for investigation.
As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
Nope.
The moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
There we go, that was right.
No, that's wrong.
I think it has to be one of these. It's a pin. Like, it has to be this one, it's just with one of their
Wait a
items.
minute. This is weird. If the security sensor wasn't placed, then we wouldn't have been able to take that picture.
Yes.
We were only able to get it because the sensor was triggered by the hidden door.
Oh, that? Easy to explain. Well, you see,
No, go on, explain it.
I guess you're right.
Oh my god, I
Sorry,
hate
I
him.
didn't think that far ahead.
Giving up that easily?
Yeah, you know, at least he gives up. He doesn't try to keep going along with it.
Whatevs. I made a
Make a
mistake
bigger
with the
ass of himself.
You speak as if you knew that from the start. Even I was speaking.
He probably realized, like, 3 words in, oh shit, I'm wrong. Oh well, better keep rolling with it.
Now wait just a minute. The security sensor had a power supply, so what if it went like this? The security sensor was set up on the bookshelf, and Shuichi had its receiver. However, Shuichi turned the receiver off.
But how did he do that?
Huh? How come?
That would get you a picture, but no alarm when Rantaro moved the bookcase. Then, when Shuichi says he's gonna check the basement, he actually goes to the library. And thanks to the 30-second interval, he's got time to go in after Rantaro.
He could have collected the sensor from the hidden bookcase after killing Rantaro.
I see. Then he caused the receiver
Which would
to go off
explain why
before
no photo was
Kaede
taken of
could
him removing that camera.
It's certainly plausible, considering that Shuichi knew about the intervals.
How needlessly complicated.
But is 30 seconds enough time to run in, kill the guy, take the sensor, run back out without getting caught on the other 2 cameras?
Shuichi really is the culprit?
Because Shuichi's not the strongest guy. It would have taken a few blows to the head with a shot put to kill him. More than 30 seconds.
Why do you guys think he's the culprit? Shuichi, please say something. Why aren't
Yeah, the
you
fact he's saying
anything?
nothing is a bit not really helping his case.
Shuichi, what's wrong? You're not the culprit, are you?
Hey, get a say anything? We'll all vote for you if you don't.
Yeah, and if we're wrong, it's your fault.
Are you okay with being the culprit? Are you ready to turn yourself in?
Well, what should I do? Everyone suspects Shuichi. There's no way he's the culprit, but even so. Why won't Shuichi say anything? Is there a reason he won't say anything? If that's the case, then it's all up to me. To protect everyone, I need to take control of this debate. Even if that means I have to lie to do it. Don't worry, lawyers lie all the time. Did you hear that? A lie. Now I know that sounds crazy, telling a lie in a class trial. But sometimes telling a lie is necessary to reach the truth. Oh, but don't worry, there are no lies in this tutorial. From here on out, there will be times in a debate you have to lie. Okay, oh, we get lie bullets. Oh, how? Okay, interesting. Before you had to refute the lies, but now you'll have to lie yourself. Doesn't that get your heart pumping? Here's how it works. Select a truth bullet like normal non-stop debates. But when you hold triangle, the truth bullet will become a lie bullet with the opposite meaning. Releasing triangle will shoot the lie bullet. When you use a lie bullet to argue or agree with someone's statement, it will become a perjury, a statement that paints over the truth with lies. While lying, your influence gauge will drain. A successful lie will restore it. But if you miss with your lie bullet, you will take damage, so be careful. Also, I've heard a rumor that there's a secret way to advance debates. It's called a back route. Let's just say that only those who lie well will be able to find it. Thank you muchly. Okay. You said something about no lies in this tutorial, but I don't know whether that's...
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
But he had it turned off.
And so when Rantaro moved to the bookcase, a picture was taken without the alarm sound.
Then taking advantage of the camera's interval timer.
I'm just wondering what it might be.
Shuichi hid in the library and murdered the shit out of Rantaro! And then he grabbed the security sensor from the bookcase and returned to the lookout spot.
Afterwards, he set off the receiver in front of Kaede on purpose to make her think the murder had just happened. Praise be Tua, we've solved
Okay,
this case.
nothing... Oh no, hang on. Okay, there's only one thing to choose to argue with. The basis for this suspicion is that Shuichi had the receiver for the security sensor. If I can argue against that, everything should be okay. I have to retake control. I have to tell a lie so we can get closer to the truth.
Let's go over the case
Like a proper lawyer.
The security sensor was placed on... Shuichi also...
Yep.
Turn this lie into the truth.
From a certain point of view, present false evidence. Like every lawyer
Sorry,
does.
you guys. I forgot to tell you something important.
Forgot?
To tell you the truth, it was me. I had the receiver.
Huh?
So that's why there's no way Shuichi could have turned off the receiver.
If that is true, then the entire premise of the argument thus far is wrong.
Is this true, Kaede?
Thank God we're not in a real court of law, because I don't want to get charged with perjury. That sucks. I actually don't know how often it gets charged, because everyone lies in court.
Or perhaps you want
From the defense to the prosecution.
even at the cost of your life. Huh? I cannot imagine why anyone would risk their life to lie on another's behalf.
I don't know, it's called trusting them.
Robot. Emotions are only for meatbags.
That is a harmful stereotype. I can produce heartfelt remarks through calculations.
Yeah, but they don't count then.
Like less than 3? Those kinds of calculations?
Ah, yes, the old heart
It's
emoticon.
not so unthinkable. All hearts are blindly faced with radiant love. Doing anything for their one love.
With the light there, it looks like he's ascending to heaven.
That way before. I most certainly have the risk.
You creep me out, Korokio, and I like it.
I'm sure that person didn't want your love.
Kaede and Shuichi are pretty buddy-buddy with each other, so I wouldn't doubt that. Plus, the way Kaede just acted right now, I'm pretty sure she lied.
Nah, it's called a law. I swore an oath on the Bible I will never lie. In this
A
court.
talented liar like me
Oh wait, no,
can
he
spot
didn't.
other people's lies easily.
Oh, of course.
Well, what do you guys think? To believe or not to believe Kaede?
Don't start quoting Hamlet.
I do want to believe Kaede, but Shuichi does seem pretty suspicious. He has been strangely quiet for a while now, which is classic degenerate male behavior.
I never shut up. But then again, am I a degenerate male?
Yeah.
You tell me, Tenko.
Shuichi is the only person here who's suspicious.
So we all agree that Puichi did it? Then let's just
Does she have
vote
dumb
already.
nicknames for everyone else?
No.
It's
I
just
still
me and
think it is too soon to
Puichi
determine the
Shuichi.
culprit.
I agree. I sort of can't believe that Shuichi is the culprit.
Yeah, it would help if he opened his fucking mouth and said something to defend himself.
I agree. But I don't know if Atua agrees. Cause right now it's his nap time.
Try thinking for yourself for once.
This is quite troublesome. It seems our opinions are on opposite ends.
Oh my god, a hung jury.
How are we supposed to decide? We're split, right down middle.
Hold on. Split? Did you just say split?
Yeah, she would know about being split down the middle, Monokuma.
You did! I heard it! I heard it with my belly button microphone! So wait, your ears don't do anything?
They're just for show.
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial ground!
Yo, we get morphine in his trial grounds?
Trial grounds are gonna morph?
Oh,
Seriously?
that morph. Not morphine? Aw. Either way, we have to do something. As long as it's not a Hangman's Gambit, because I fucking hate it. We can't vote for Shuichi because he's definitely not the culprit. If we vote for him, all hope is lost. I won't be able to save everyone. But I haven't lost hope yet. I won't give up. Before I can save everyone, I need to make sure we're all on the same page. You're split down the middle. At times like this, debate scrums are perfect. In a debate scrum, you will be split into two teams. Oh, okay. Opposing subject keyword. Okay. Subject and the keyword. Confirming it was circle. Select. Alright, just reading all that. You'll be split into two teams, then you argue your opinions against each other. But look, everyone's so fired up, the subjects of your statements don't match. That's not how you debate at all. You have to match your subject with your opponents and put them in the correct order. That's how you make a good debate. Your side's subject keywords will be displayed by your opponent's subjects, but your opponent's subjects won't be revealed yet. Now, the right way to debate is you just walk into everyone, say, I don't agree, and then leave. Don't elaborate, don't add anything else, just say that you disagree, and then walk out. Listen closely for the subject of your opponent's argument. Before your opponent finishes their statement, find the same subject keyword with blip, and press blip to argue the subject with the same keyword. If you and your opponent's arguments match, then your opponent's keyword will be revealed. And when all the statements match up, you will enter the finale. Try to convince all your opponents at once. Continuously tap the button displayed on the screen to push your opponent's claim out. Don't get pushed back, push their claim out for a perfect refutation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So far no Hangman's Gambit, so I'm happy about that. Okay, he's doing something. Yo, pierce the heavens, am I right? He's at the bottom because he's dead. Is Shuichi the culprit? So this is Shuichi is the culprit. Shuichi isn't the culprit. Debate scrum.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
How do I have to like? It's a black red triangle here.
I actually have an airtight alibi.
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
I see. I made a mistake before you.
She and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
Hirumi!
were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
I'm not
But
sure
that's
about that one.
Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I'll do it. We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
Yep.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
If our points don't match, then we won't be able to make a convincing argument. If we're going to convince everyone to switch to the culprit.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
That's the wrong one.
Shuichi, I actually...
So in the meantime, we can just sort of rush through to get these right.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
Kibo!
Is this
Kaede
right?
is the one who actually had the receiver.
But that's Kaede.
Okay,
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
there we go.
But you silent about intervals too.
There we go.
Shuichi, I... Kaito!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi.
I like this. This is actually a really fun way for. It's a really fun one.
She and Kaede weren't
Together.
Rumi! Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi...
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the
This is a
receiver.
really fun mechanic.
I'll do it. We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this
And now we have
through.
to button mash something. Ah! It changed on me. I didn't expect that. Full counter.
Everyone, you have to believe me. Shuichi is not the culprit. If we vote for Shuichi, we'll be making the wrong choice.
Yeah, then we all die.
And if that happens, everyone will be executed. I definitely won't let that happen, even if it costs me my life.
Yeah, so maybe speak up and defend yourself.
Shuichi ain't the culprit.
Gonta believe in Shuichi too. Gentlemen always believe in friends.
Well, if Shuichi's not our culprit, then who is?
We've
Colonel
already
Mustard.
exhausted all possible avenues of discussion.
No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
He's gonna reveal it's actually him.
Shuichi, even though you're not the culprit...
Yeah, seriously, say something, anything.
It's because you realize something, huh? You're scared to reveal the truth. I thought so. Shuichi, answer me this. What kind of truth did you realize? Don't be scared to say it. Not just for me, but for everyone else. Please, face the truth.
The picture.
What picture?
Picture from the camera aimed at the hidden door, just before the murder.
Yes?
I just thought it was suspicious, the way Rantaro was acting.
What's suspicious?
If you look at the picture, it looks like Rantaro is trying to remove the camera. But that must mean he noticed the camera he set up.
Which I wonder how he did. How hidden was it?
True. But when did he notice that?
I believe it was when the camera took its first picture.
Did it make a loud shutter noise?
This picture was taken when Rantaro moved the bookcase. At that moment, something made him notice the camera. So he tried to remove it. That's when the bookcase closed. The sensor was triggered, and that's when this picture was taken.
If that is the case, we must find the reason why he noticed the camera.
You're confusing everyone! Except me, of course. Just get to the fucking point!
I've been contemplating what it could be. Why did he notice the camera?
The only reason I could think is that the shutter made a loud
And
noise.
the answer is in this picture.
Oh. I see. Shuichi knows. The reason why Nantaro noticed the camera was because... there was no flash on there. Okay, sensor? Is it because he knows the sensor placed one in the bookcase? No, we shouldn't have noticed. Scrooge sensor the keys, the camera. Okay, so it's got to be the flash.
I get it.
Okay. I didn't know there was a flash on these cameras.
Because of the flash, right?
Yeah, the superhero.
The Flash
Whose actor is a bad guy.
Rantaro noticed the camera's flash.
How can you tell the flash went off?
Well, if you compare it to the other pictures that we have. Remember the pictures that were taken when I took down the cameras?
Yes.
This is the picture taken when I removed the front camera. This is the picture from when I removed
Nice
the
photo.
rear camera.
Very blurry.
And this is the picture of Rantaro.
Yep.
Whoa! The brightness is totally different.
Same room, circumstance, and camera. And yet, there is a disparity in brightness.
So we accidentally left the flash on this one, or did this camera have the flash we didn't
Only
realize?
the camera aimed at the hidden door, the flash turned on.
Was that by accident?
What was the purpose of leaving the flash on? Especially since it was meant to be hidden.
Maybe to make sure they got the photo?
It's no mistake. There was an objective here.
You tell me, you put the cameras.
That camera was placed for another reason.
Another reason, huh?
I know this, there's only one reason the camera's flash was used. Or to take a picture of the mastermind. Never mind, no, the flash wouldn't have been necessary to take the mastermind's photo. I was thinking just to make sure you got the right picture. Just blind the mastermind? No, that would be no point in blinding them. Then, well, I've only got 2 other options. So lure the mastermind closer?
I get it.
There we go.
The flash was used to lure whoever moved the bookcase to the camera. So when the flash went off, they would have noticed the camera right away. And that's exactly what happened. Rantaro moved the bookcase, noticed the flash, and then walked over to the camera. But the culprit didn't expect the camera to take another picture when the door closed.
Hey, Kaede?
What is it?
Is something wrong? You've been acting kinda strange.
I have.
Strange?
Your last few remarks carry more conviction than before.
Do you know who the culprit is?
No.
Yep, I know. I've known for a long time.
Is it us?
Long time?
Because there was only one person able to set the flash on the camera. Isn't that right, Shuichi?
So it was Shuichi.
The culprit of this incident is...
Kaede, It's okay. I know you're not the culprit, Shuichi. It's alright, I know. It's okay, just need to calm down and say it. Then why the fuck did we choose... Who killed Rantaro? I'm not entirely sure. Was it me?
No doubt about it. Well, this is as far as it goes.
Really?
I couldn't do it. I couldn't get to the mastermind. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry, Rantaro. I'm sorry, Shuichi. You stayed silent this whole time because you realized it already, right? But you can't do that. It may be the end of me, but I want my wish to. I'm giving it to you, Shuichi.
Are we gonna... Is she gonna die and we're gonna continue this with as Shuichi?
From now on, you're going to carry on my wish. You're going to protect everyone.
Really?
Kaede, I know what you want me to do. Trust me. I won't let your wish go ungranted.
I kind of like the idea of playing as a woman in this. Like, it was different, but I guess, you know, we don't for the rest of it. Just that first starting bit.
Kaede is the culprit.
Kaede did it?
Wait, that's not possible! Right, Kaede? Kaede? Wait, did she really...
Huh.
Just kidding.
Oh, thank God.
Just kidding.
Huh? Did you guys really think I'm the culprit? Come on, guys. Like I could. When Rantaro was murdered, I was in the classroom with Shuichi, remember?
True. So who is it?
We went to the library, and that's the first time I even saw his body. Plus, I never met up with Rantaro. I never had a chance to kill him.
Yes. No way.
Was this meant to try and be a way to lure out the real killer?
Jeez, of course not. Do you think I'm even strong enough to throw that shot?
No, again, like I said, 30 seconds is not enough time to kill them with a shot put.
My hands
Especially
are
someone
only
like you.
strong enough to play piano.
And accusing you of being the culprit is...
Yup, it's wrong. Shuichi's just joking around. He wanted to lighten up the mood. Right, Shuichi? No matter how you look at it, I couldn't have killed Rantaro with that shot.
I understand, Kaede. You want me to reveal the truth, don't you? Oh my god, is it actually her? I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So fight for the truth, even if it is frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength.
No, I'm not joking around.
Damn.
Kaede definitely killed Rantaro.
I did not expect her to be the killer.
It seems as though Shuichi is serious after all.
Because I thought it might have been Shuichi in the case of, like, killing the master, like, doing it just kill the mastermind in the hopes of saving everyone. But it was Kaede who did it.
Why don't you tell me then? How
Like,
did
my
I
theory
kill
was right, it was just a
Rantaro
wrong
with that
person I
shot?
thought did it.
Yeah, how? You and Kaede were together the whole time, weren't you?
How Kaede killed Rantaro over the shot put ball should become clear when you consider where she used it.
Where she used the shot put ball?
Huh? What? I'm lost, you guys.
Kaede wants me to reveal the truth. She trusts me with her wish. So I can't back down. I need to fulfill her wish. I need to fight for the truth.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed,
I didn't shoot someone looking out in the classroom. The shoot left briefly to check the basement. The two of them were together the entire time until the receiver went off.
I was in the classroom standing.
The body murder weapon found on the floor of the library seems to be the same as the shot put balls in the house.
Watch with
Victims of...
Shuichi.
I should hear on background music that made complete the crash of the stop the killing game. It was on full volume until the murder occurred.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
It must be the troops. She trusts me with her wish. I'll let her down, I will find the
I
answer.
have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Hang on, can't I lie about it? Hang on a minute. What happens if I lie?
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Nope. I'm gonna do a little safety save if I can. How do I do those? Or can I not do that anymore? Maybe you can't. That's fine. Actually, I don't know if it matters, because if I lose, we just try again.
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
They never saw Rantaro. How'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the... We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
The only explanation.
Does it say he was? It says it was discovered in the library, but it doesn't say he was killed in the library.
She killed him.
It's important to establish. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was...
Nope. Rantaro died instantly. We found him right after. He was obviously killed in the library.
Oh no!
Damn it!
I have an alibi. When... It was in the library.
Rantaro was killed.
I found the floor of the library. It seems to be the same as the shop that was in the house. I'm very lost. I'm trying to figure this out.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. How'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
The only explanation.
In which case, it...
I'm not sure. I'm really confused.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi. It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Let's go in the library. It's obvious that the shot was used there. I don't agree Shuichi then wants you to prevent evidence. Persuade us. I'm not sure what my evidence could be. I've only got like a few options. I can't figure it out.
I have an alibi.
Wait.
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch.
I'm extremely baffled. I cannot figure out which one is the right thing to use. I don't know whether I need to do a lie or...
How'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
Nope.
I have an alibi.
Alright, I literally cannot figure this out, and it's really annoying me. Give me a second. Just because I'm close to losing. I swear I've chosen this, but
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom, standing watch with
She killed him.
Important to establish. We know that it was in the library.
That's wrong.
apparently this is the one? Don't know how I would have figured that out without just trying all of them.
Coyote didn't use the shotgun ball at the scene of the crime. She used it at the first floor classroom, where we were keeping watch.
Hold on. How could she have hit Rantaro with a shot from a different floor?
She rolled it.
So I'm only doing things like that when I physically cannot figure out what the right answer is because it's something just bizarre like that. I could not have seen how that would have been the connection. Like, oh, the classroom she was in is the one used there. What?
I'm skeptical that she could perform such a feat of accuracy.
Magic shotgun ball? That's not possible.
Yes, magic bullet, like Kennedy.
It is possible. If you do it at the right spot in the classroom, it will reach the library.
So it seems you already knew about that.
I didn't want to figure it out. I didn't want to know. But I can't turn away from the truth. The place she rolled the shot put ball to move from the classroom to the library. I know this. It's the vent or something, probably. Oh, god damn it! Hangman's Gambit version 3.0. It's not going to be any better, it's probably going to be just as bad. Concentrate, get letter orb, fast forward letter orbs, okay. When you need to deduce a keyword, you will be thrown to Hangman Gambit 3 version 3.0. The objective is to set the letter orbs in the right order to create the keyword. Press activate X to activate the flash spot to read the illuminated letter orbs. While it is illuminated, you will not be able to actually select a letter orb. Oh, okay. So make sure to remember where they are and press triangle to get the letter orb. Remember, you have to select them in the correct order. Deduce the keywords from the letter orbs that you can see in the flash spot. The flash spot uses focus energy, so use it wisely. Laser light will also occasionally cross the screen, so you can read the letter orbs then. Take advantage of that as well. Okay, at least it's not the case of the second ones was so bad just because of the way they damaged you. Okay, that one. That was an E. I'm not quite using. There's an N. And T. That is a much better way to do it than what they had in 2. 2's was fucking awful. You could just, if you weren't fast enough with so many things, you'd just take damage. The classroom vent, yes.
If you were to roll the shot in there, it would reach the library.
I see. That air duct connects the classroom to the library.
So, the shot is rolled into the vent, passes through the duct, and comes out of the air vent above the library bookcase.
But how could she have hit Rantaro from all the way over there? The vent was way too far from Rantaro's body.
Yes, unless it rolled along the books that she stacked. There is a spot right above where the body was, where it could have maybe rolled, landed, and then rolled off and hit him again, but it would have been, it required quite a bit of luck.
What a mystery.
No, I already know the answers to that as well. It was no coincidence. The culprit set it up that way intentionally. If I'm remembering correctly, there was something off about her then. Damn it. How could I not realize it? It's too late to regret the past. I said I wouldn't back down. I made a promise. Anyway, it's the stack of books.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
That was not. You're impossible.
It started rolling on its own. It fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Watch out so you don't slip and fall. What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own? Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
That could happen, but he died instantly.
Hey, Shuichi. Don't lose sight of the truth.
Nope, wrong thing. Stop Shuichi, don't look away from the truth. I already know what's this. I feel like I have to just connect it with it. Maybe it is the rolled on its own. Nope, I missed! Fuck. That gave me time? Interesting, even though I hit that, or did I lose time? I couldn't tell. There we go. Agreed.
I agree. It's just like Rioma said. The shot rolled along the top of the bookcase and fell on Rantaro's head.
Along the bookcase?
I did say that, but would the shot have rolled that conveniently?
I mean,
It has nothing to do with convenience.
it's partly luck.
It rolled exactly how
I mean, even if she set up the books that way, she had to make sure that it would roll out, land on the first book, and then roll the way she wanted to without, like, rolling, and just fall right off.
they used books on top of the bookcases to direct the path of the shot.
The shot's path was directed by books? How would that even work?
Oh my god, the killer was Fred Durst! He knows all about rolling.
Library.
Oh, that's right. Someone did have a floor plan. Yeah, Miyu, did you make it? In fact, that might be concrete proof of my theory. It was Miyu.
That's it! I recall that during the investigation, you said you would use your drone to make a floor plan.
Oh yeah! What happened with that?
Yeah, good question.
I've already developed the photos and drafted some sketches.
Lovely, you didn't think to tell us this before?
And let's look at it. Maybe we all find clue.
Please, Mira.
Oh, want 'em that badly, huh? Fine. But now you owe me one.
No, I don't.
Voila! Feast your eyes on these babies.
Yep, they are very... gee, I wonder if she set them up in a way that would cause them trouble. But my point is, like, it's a bit... Like I said, like, look where it's coming out of the vent. I can't really point. I need to get something that allows me to point at the screen. That I can just bring up. But if you look at where the vent is, and where it's coming out from, you would see that, like, if the ball came out and rolled, it might have just kept rolling and rolled right off the shelf completely. Instead, it needs to basically stop on that top set of books. Or even the second set might have been okay. Yeah, and then it would have rolled along, and wherever it landed, it might have hit him. But if it stopped on that top bunch, I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, okay, I can see how she did it. There it is.
It's just as I thought.
What is?
Yeah, she made a ramp out of books.
The books are stacked like stairs from the vent to where Rantaro's body was found.
Oh, Shuichi is right.
Indeed, they are stacked like stairs. I did not notice when I looked up from the floor.
I see. The shot rolled on top of these
Actually, it
books,
looks like the stair. It looks like she has stacked them in a way where even if it was on the shelf closer, it wouldn't have. Actually, it might not have even gotten onto the closer shelf.
Yes.
So yeah, it would have always been on the back
Sure of it.
set. Okay. Now I see how it's been set up.
The
Yeah,
shot was rolled
those
into
ones
the
up close to
bathroom
us are
door.
actually higher than that. I thought they were lower, or slightly lower. So yeah.
If the vent was
It still
open, the
does
shot
need a
would
little bit of
gain
luck.
momentum.
Like, that it doesn't accidentally stop on the very first one. Like, it's very heavy, and as it says, momentum will keep it going, but
We made sure the vent was open.
you never know. I pushed the grate into the duct. Then I lifted my body and looked inside. So how's it look? Could a person fit in there? It would be pretty difficult, but you might be able to crawl through.
Impressive. You have a really good memory, Shuichi.
He is a detective.
When the shot came through, the stacked books made a change direction.
And then rolled all the way to the end, and then landed on a little ramp she made, and fell on his head. And then he was dead.
The books were stacked in rows so that the shot wouldn't fall off. At the same time, the books blocked the shot from view. Then, when the ball was directly above Rantaro, it changed direction.
The magic bullet theory. Is this how Kennedy was killed?
And it was the camera flash lured him to that exact spot.
A setup that complicated is almost like a Rube Goldberg machine.
Yes.
So Kaede created this mechanism?
Did she mention Rube Goldberg machines earlier, or was it someone else who did?
Well, it would be...
Wait, even with the Rube, whatever setup, when did she roll the ball into the duct?
When she was in the classroom, you dingus.
Wasn't Shuichi with Kaede?
No, she left for a little while, you dingus. When did Kaede roll the shot put ball? It had to have been at just the right time to kill Rantaro. Kaede rolled the shot when Shuichi went to the basement. The air duct isn't that long, it had to have been when Rantaro was close. Suppose someone Kaede, Shuichi perhaps ultimately you know the answer. Okay, never mind, I made the wrong choice there. Then, when she was leaving the classroom?
That's it!
There we go.
The moment we ran out of the classroom. When the sensor went off, I ran out first, and then Kaede followed. But just before she left...
Shuichi, and the receiver. Someone move the bookcase. Hurry, Kaede. Shuichi sprinted out of the classroom with the determination of a true ultimate detective. Well, wait for me. I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi.
I'm right, aren't I, Kaede?
Which is also why she didn't step forward with the whole first blood perk, because that would kill everyone else, I think. Oh, would it? No, I don't think it said they die, it just said that the killer would live.
Smile. Is this your admission of guilt?
Hold on, don't just jump to conclusions.
She still literally admitted it,
Got a
though.
lot of questions.
I mean, I guess someone admitted it in the last game and they weren't the killer, but still.
That's weird. Why do you sound so desperate?
There's nothing weird about it. There's just no way I can believe someone like Kaede would be the culprit.
Yeah, Gonta not believe
And now they're going to explain my theory that I already said is because she was trying to save everyone by killing the mastermind.
Don't worry, Kaede. I'll clear your name.
She's admitted it. She said she did it. Okay, right, more of this.
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit.
Why?
I still have my doubts.
I mean, I wouldn't mind if she wasn't the killer, because I'm kind of disappointed that we're not going to play as her for the rest of this game.
The library should have been quiet, right? If that shot was rolling through the vents...
It would have made a ton of noise.
Alright.
It did. So much noise. Rantaro would have heard.
I already know the one.
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right?
Oh, you bastard!
That shot
was rolling through the vents. It would have made a ton of noise.
I don't think I can target one of the other ones for it.
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts. Doubts about the noise, of course. Library
should have been quiet, right?
Okay. Got it.
That's wrong.
The murder occurred while the Killing Game promotional video was being broadcast. So the library...
Noise designed to make you anxious. We gonna get to rehear it again?
So that ghastly video drowned out the sound of the shot rolling.
Yes. Also, how loud would it have really been? It was just rolling on books. I mean, it's a heavy shot ball, but it's not rolling on metal.
Kaito, are you done now?
And unless the books are all hardcover, which they all looked like. How much noise does a soft cover make? Let's find out. got a heart-shaped box right here. Let's see what happens if I just sort of wrap my knuckles on it. Okay, makes more noise than I would have thought. Get back in there. Although these... Okay, I've got Dune here. This is an older one. Let's see how this one sounds. Because they're all old books there. Same noise, never mind. Alright, forget what I said. Do I have a hardcover nearby that I can see if that makes much different noise? I've got Dracula. That one's hardcover. It's more hollow. Alright, cool. There we go. Science! Disproving everything that I said. Since... right now.
Damn it. So it's true then? You're saying Kaede really is the culprit?
To be fair though, would you really pick up that noise if there's like, you're there for other stuff? Would the noise of the rolling shot across books really be something that you're like, huh, what was that noise?
So that means most of Kaede's sins were committed right before Shuichi's eyes. That's correct. I was with her in the classroom.
And you did nothing to stop her. This is all your fault.
And when she moved the vent grate aside. And when she lined up the books on top of the bookcase.
So she just quickly put the ball through the vent in the classroom and then quickly closed it as well. Because the vent was closed when we went back. And there are way more books here than I expected. The top of the bookcase is covered end to end with cluttered stacks of books. This is nothing. As I move the ladder, I reorganize the books bit by bit. Geez, there are too many books. It might be too hard to set up a camera here. I thought so. Wait, I just gotta try a little harder. Okay, I know you don't like to admit defeat, but really, it's alright. I continued moving the ladder as I kept reorganizing the books.
And it was the same when you took the murder weapon, wasn't it? You took the shot put ball when you got the cameras for Mew, right, Kaede?
It's interesting because we had to actually look at the shot put balls, I think, to progress stuff or something. Kaede, is something wrong? We need to go before Miyu changes her mind. Shuichi was already at the door of the warehouse waiting for me. Oh, sorry. I shoved the things I was holding into my backpack and ran after him.
So you were hiding it the entire time? Where would she have even hidden it?
Where did Kaede keep it? It could only be one place. I've already made this joke, so I'm not going to make it again. Backpack. She's the only one with a backpack.
That's it! Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite
Oh, the reason I was doing that test of softcover with Dune is because my copies of Dune are very old. I got them from a used bookstore a few years back.
I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in.
You do?
That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
Then that means all of this happened right in front of Shuichi.
But we should not blame him for that.
No.
None of those actions warranted suspicion at the time, so he might not have noticed.
That clears it all up then. Every part of the crime Kaede plotted.
That can't be. It's gotta be a mistake, right?
Nope. She did it. I'm quite surprised. I did not expect her to be the killer and then for us to switch characters after the first chapter.
I mean, it's Kaede.
I'm slightly disappointed. I kind of was interested in seeing how this game would play out with us playing as a female character.
She kept preaching about working together, and then she goes and kills in cold blood.
No, something still doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
Kaede wouldn't do something like that.
No. But we did. She did it. We know she did.
You mean she's not the type? But you were the one that said she did it, right?
Yes, I did say that. But murder...
No, she did it to try and help us. I already said that.
Character. I truly believe that. I believe in her.
But why? Why
Because
do you
he's
still
simping.
believe in me, Shuichi? Why?
Oh wait, I'm not supposed to say that word on Twitch. Ah, fuck it.
Tell me why! Why are you doing this? Are you still looking away from the truth?
Not
I mean, she can say the reason why, that it was because she was trying to help them. They might not believe it, but that's what I think is the reason.
I'll show you what's behind all this. I'll show you your truth.
I know this is getting crazy, right? But it's time for another tutorial. Your opponent is on the ropes, but they're in argument armament mode and won't listen to you. You have to remove their armaments to refute what they are saying. Hopefully this isn't too bad. That's how argument armament works. The objective is to destroy all your foes' armaments and strike the finishing blow. Oh, I like that this one, their unique looks to them. Makes sense for it to be, because it's only ever against, like, 5 or 6 people, however many trials we have. Destroy your foes' armaments and strike the finishing blow. You match the rhythm to shoot down your opponent's statements to damage their armament. The markers on top of your opponent's statements are called rhythm sights. Right when the gauge makes one revolution, press the correct button to shoot the statement. When damaged enough, their armament will break and the music will change. The tempo will also pick up, so match the timing. Can't get on rhythm? Try pressing R1 to activate Fever Time. During Fever Time, you will be invincible and you can press any button. You can only activate it when your focus energy is full, so watch it carefully. When your opponent's armament is destroyed, you can give your final argument. Your argument will be displayed before words assigned to the buttons. Press the buttons in the correct order to land the finishing blow. Use split-second logic to refute your opponent's final argument. As always, it was a pleasure. Don't worry, that tutorial one's probably going to come back one more time for the final thing where we have to put the order of events together.
I'm definitely the culprit. You think I wouldn't do it? It's all my fault!
I don't know if we have to hit it right as it ends or not. We do.
You still believe in me?
Oh, that did it. That was easy.
I'm the one who killed Rantaro! That's the truth of this case!
Never mind. Still going.
That's all there is to it! I'm a terrible murderer! I betrayed everyone!
Oh, I had a mess there!
Who killed Rantaro? Please stop! Just stop! Remember what I
That changed to an X.
You have to fight for the truth. Luigi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then don't look away from the truth. Please stop. Just stop. Remember what I told you?
Nope. Why? I just noticed.
Do you know what I was trying to do?
Kill the mastermind. Yeah, I already figured that out. I thought it was Shuichi who did that. Why did her dress get all ripped during that?
You weren't persuaded by Monokuma, and you weren't trying to save yourself.
Anyway, I was just saying, I thought that's what Shuichi had done, but it was actually
What
Katie
you were trying to do
who set it up to kill the
was
mastermind.
Mastermind. Kill the mastermind? Kaede wasn't targeting Rantaro. She was targeting the mastermind. She was trying to end this killing game. She was trying to save us all. Isn't that right, Kaede?
I see. Otherwise, everyone would have died when the time limit expired.
Yes.
So, she tried to end the killing game by killing the mastermind?
Technically, she was doing it for us.
But it's all my fault. Kaede trusted my detective skills. I told her the mastermind might be there. And that's why she set that trap. It's all my fault. She trusted my detective work and I screwed it up.
Stop. It's not true. Please, don't say it's your fault. It'll be harder for me. None of this is your fault. It's mine. Everything's my fault.
Kaede.
Shuichi, can I ask you to do one last favor for me? Can you end all of this?
Sure, I'll kill you. Well, technically, that will be killing her.
I want you to reveal everything that happened and convince everyone.
Yes, now we have to put the order in. Let's see how it works in this one.
I want you to end
Toons was much easier than the first ones. Not the first one's very hard, but it just gave you specific... Gave you only certain ones at a time.
understand. I'll end all of
I wouldn't
this.
mind if they actually kept how it worked in 2 in
I'll
this one.
reveal everything. The truth and the lies.
I want to help. I want to help you grant Kaede's wish. I will now explain the closing argument, the final piece of detective work to end this trial. In the closing argument, you will wrap up the case. Same as, yep. Yep, pretty easy. And we can expand panels. Okay. In the closing argument, you will wrap up the case. You'll have to reproduce the order of events in the case in the form of a comic book. But this recreation is just Shuichi's deductions. There are gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. After selecting the panels with blip, press blip to move the cursor over the gaps. And then fit the panel in the empty space with blip, and only the correct panel will fit. Compare the empty space hints with the stock panel hints to complete the comic. There will be some panels that you cannot select at first. Filling in some gaps correctly will unlock the other panels. Press blip and blip to change pages and start filling in as many as you can. Thank you, thank you. Alright, get out of here, tutorial man. A few more answers, the lock will be released, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. This is a weird way. Oh, okay. Well, we got plenty of time. You want to fight against Monokuma after hearing the additional motive. He was asked to modify the cameras. What was the murder weapon found in the warehouse? There we go. Is that the one? Yep. You wanted to fight against Monokuma after hearing the additional motive. Yep, okay, it was that one. It was asked to modify the cameras, Mew. What is that picture of her? What was the murder weapon found in the warehouse? Yep, what we shot puts. What did the culprit do with the library's event? Yep. What books did the culprit set up last? What to do with the modified camera? And classroom 1 hour before the time limit. That's right, the sensor went off an hour beforehand, that's right now. And then this one. There we go.
This is the truth of the case. It all began 2 days prior, when Monokuma gave us the additional motive.
Yep.
The time limit added to this killing game triggered the crime.
I've always had a bit of an issue with this last bit, because it is just explaining what we already know. It isn't kind of... I get that it's like, you know, it's making a final argument, but it's like, we already know, we already figured it out, we've already solved the case, we don't really need this last bit. Especially when they're shown in, like, you know, all blacked out, because, you know, supposedly, oh, it's, we don't know who they got. We know who it is. Hello, Mighty Blade, welcome back.
To expose the mastermind, the culprit and I set up hidden cameras in the library.
The killer was Kaede, if you're wondering.
There was a hidden door in the library that showed signs of use.
So, in other words, we were the killer.
Would return there to let Monokuma out.
Mm-hmm.
The next day,
God's sakes,
we
Mew.
asked Mew if she could modify some cameras for our trap.
Yeah, so for the rest of this game, it looks like we'll be playing as Shuichi.
To gather the necessary
You're just in
materials.
time though, because you'll get to see how Kaede is executed.
All we needed were disposable cameras and a security sensor. But the culprit found something else there. The murder weapon. That's right. The shot put ball. They put the cameras as well as the shot in their backpack.
Because it's not meant to. It's meant to trick you.
Then, on the day the time limit would expire, the day of the murder, the culprit and I collected the modified cameras from you and visited the library.
I mean, this will show you exactly how Rantaro was killed by Kaede, but yeah.
Once there, we searched the room for ideal locations to place the cameras. But even then, the culprit was prepared.
And of course, it doesn't show about how Kaede did it, because the whole thing is you're meant to then be surprised and shocked by, oh my god, she did it, which I was. I didn't expect it. I sort of pieced together the theory as to why they did it, but I thought it was Shuichi who did it for the reason that Kaede did, but it was actually Kaede who did it. I had the reason right, just the wrong culprit.
On top of the bookcase, pretending to organize them.
Oh god, I can't remember her name. I'm still trying to remember everyone's names. I remember Miyu and Gonto, and that's about it.
It appeared innocuous enough, but it was actually a path for the murder weapon.
Again, like I said, 9 times out of 10, violent murders are in fact committed by men.
Linked to the security sensor. I was responsible for setting up the other.
But this wasn't necessarily a particularly violent murder. I mean, well, I guess bludgeoning would be considered a violent murder, but yeah.
Notice their trick. They used duct tape to keep the flash function on.
Would they need to use duct tape to keep the flash function on? They just need to switch it on.
The culprit and I climbed the stairs to the first floor classroom. We kept a lookout for the others and waited for the security sensor to go off.
It was a shot put ball, but the way they did it was very, what do you call it? It wasn't a very active crime, like, she didn't stand above him bludgeoning him with it. You'll see.
After watching that group enter the game room, I returned to the classroom. With about 1 hour remaining, the security receiver I was holding went off.
The receiver looks more like the shot put ball in that panel.
I assumed it was the mastermind, so I ran out of the classroom to the library. I was in such a hurry, I left the culprit behind. Looking back on it now, that was the last chance I had to stop the murder.
You didn't know what was happening, it's not your fault.
After I had left, the culprit took the shot put ball out of their backpack.
I like that we've got this music still, but it's been changed a little bit.
Into the classroom vent. This set the murder in motion. Rantaro had moved the bookcase, triggering the receiver. Unbeknownst to him.
I mean, she's so lucky, I guess, with the fact that the ball got there in time, because she hadn't tested it to see how long it would take for the ball to go from the classroom vent to where she needs it to land.
Took a picture of Rantaro with the flash on. Rantaro noticed the flash and approached the bookcase to inspect the camera. The camera flash lured Rantaro directly
Let me
into
finish my
the
second
murder
coffee.
weapon's path.
I won't have any
The
problems
shot
to
the
that.
culprit tossed into the vent rolled through the air duct.
Also lucky that the air duct only leads one path and also had enough momentum to it. I guess it was going down.
Vent and kept rolling atop the bookcase.
and had to go downstairs to the basement, so yeah.
Opening the vent grate and organizing the books was all to create a path. Under normal circumstances, the victim would have been alerted by the noise.
Yes, and we tested that. Books do make a noise if you tap them.
Masking the sound of the shot rolling.
I hate that music. It's meant to be anxiety-inducing. That's why I hate it. Slam.
The shot kept rolling, then fell on Rantaro's head, killing him instantly.
Hands off was the word I was thinking of.
By the time we had entered the room,
It's a very hands-off murder.
murder was complete.
He was dead! Are we gonna get to find out what his ultimate is?
Seeing Rantaro's body, the culprit probably thought, the mastermind is dead. The game is over. Now we can all go home. But their wish didn't come true, because Rantaro wasn't the mastermind. It was murder.
How is some of that unlucky? You were in the 2-inch space and get hit? Well, the ball was meant to be right above the camera, so that's why. Like, they were meant to be lured over to the camera, which the ball was going to land right by that. And there's Kaede.
Behind your lies, Kaede Akamatsu, the ultimate pianist.
I did not expect her to be the killer. I was quite surprised that the character we played as was a murderer.
And that concludes the events of this case.
Well done, Danganronpa. You can still trick me and still surprise me, even after, well, now for 3 games. This being the 3rd.
Damn it!
It is a truth I do not wish to accept. But since Shuichi has brought everything to light, we can at least try to trust the Kaede we've come to know up to this point.
The Kaede we've come to know?
Well, the one you've just come to know is a murderer.
Even if she did commit a crime, what Kaede has said to us is not a lie. She wanted to protect us, and I firmly believe that to be the truth.
If that was a lie too, it'd be the last straw for me. I'd have nothing left to believe in.
You guys are so nice, even though I betrayed you all.
No, that's not true, Kaede. You were
She
trying to
was,
save
but
all
she
of
still
us.
committed murder.
Shuichi, I didn't expect any less.
Now, how is her murder going to be? Is he going to drop a piano on her head?
You were super reliable.
I always find it more interesting when the ways that the punishment games or whatever they're called, I forget what they are called, are more in line with what the ultimate is. Like the ultimate baseball player getting pummeled to death with baseballs. Her being the ultimate pianist, I want it to be a piano dropped on her head.
Kaede, why?
Like in a Looney Tunes.
Smiling like that. Why are you still trying to get me to be brave?
Actually, when was the last time in a cartoon that a piano was dropped on someone's head?
Why are you thinking about everyone except yourself? If you had just been less selfless, you wouldn't have had to murder.
Yeah, but then everyone would have died anyway. Technically, she did save everyone's life for a little bit longer, until the next murder occurs. Which there will be more. There always is.
Stop! At least save it for the end of the trial. Sheesh!
The trial is over.
Looks like the debate's finished, so that means it's voting time!
All right, you bastards! Press the button in front of you to cast your vote!
And make sure y'all
Isn't that the chick who did Sonya?
refusing to vote is grounds for termination.
At last, the heart racing.
It might be. Most of these games all have the same voice actors.
Let's finally face off.
Kind of is like that in a way. Oh my god, Puffballs United stole the idea from Danganronpa. Voting time! Anyway, it's Kaede. Announcement? What happened? Oh.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
I still think it was Colonel Mustard. was about to say, why is there one vote missing? Oh yeah, the dead guy, Rantaro. I wonder if I'd voted on to someone else if it would show like the one vote for them. Well, you already know who he chose. You just saw it. Alright, well now he's going to show who it really was. Yep. It was Kaede. Money! I do want money. I'll see how much money I get at the end of this. All rise for the Honorable Monokuma. Alright, how'd I go? I got 1600 misses. But I didn't have to retry. I got an A! And 184 coins. Lovely. Yeah, I really only fucked up at that one point where I was like, I could not figure out what the right option was. Well, at this point it goes without saying, but you all voted correctly. The Blackened who killed Rantaro Amami is the ultimate pianist, Kaede Yakamatsu. Good.
What?
What? Good? What do you mean, good? Is this how you want it to end?
That's not true.
Not really, but it could have turned out a lot worse. So this is fine too. It's not fine. This is super horrible. The worst ever. Yeah, how did it come to this?
Please.
Kaede, what would possess you to do something like this? Gonta no can accept this. Not unless you explain. Yeah, I won't be satisfied until I hear it straight from you.
Hey.
No, she's not trying to make people hate her. Really, Kaede, please. Okay, please allow me a few more moments of your time, then. It's just like Shuichi said, I was after the mastermind this entire time. I wanted to kill the mastermind, and I thought doing that would end the killing game. But why did you try to kill them? Maybe they could have been captured. If it hadn't been for the time limit, I probably would have done that. But the time limit meant that capturing the mastermind was less likely to work, you know? Yes, it's almost like Gonokuma's plan worked. Because the mastermind could have just played dumb to run out the clock and kill us all.
Yeah.
I was worried about that happening.
Therefore.
So, you sought to kill the mastermind instead, Clarice?
That's right.
I hate that that's what I've locked into doing with him. I had made up my mind just before we set up the cameras in the library. I thought it was my last chance to save everyone. I couldn't let that chance pass me by. I had to save everyone, no matter what. Even if you had to kill someone. Why couldn't it have been you? I hate you, Kokichi. You suck.
Yeah.
I hope you're the next to die or the next killer. That's right. Knowing my luck, he's gonna live for the whole game just to spite me. I thought that killing the mastermind was our best shot at escaping this place together. I really believed it too. Kaede. Oh, Kaede. It never dawned on you. As soon as that thought entered your head, Monokuma had you right where he wanted. Because what mattered most to Monokuma is that the killing game started. Regardless of your reasons, the moment you felt the urge to kill, you had already lost. You agreed to be part of this killing game when you allowed murder to fill your heart. But wait, to put it like that... But he's not wrong. She's the reason the killing game finally started.
No.
But if Kaede hadn't done anything, we'd all be dead by now.
Right.
Kaede saved everyone. We no can blame her.
I know that.
I know. You don't need to remind me. That's why I'm so pissed off. Pissed off at myself for being so useless. Kokichi, that's enough. I can see through your act. Whoops. That obvious, huh?
That's right.
But Kokichi is right. I was being played. And I didn't even kill the mastermind. I killed one of our dear friends instead. What I did was so terrible. So unforgivable. I took an innocent life. I'm nothing but a horrible murderer. You should all hate, blame, and be disgusted by me.
Wait!
Kokichi is very self-centered. I don't like him. He's just a twat. Kaede, please calm down. After we found Rantaro's body, when I realized he wasn't the mastermind, I thought about ending this by confessing to you what I had done. But I couldn't, because of Motokuma's first blood perk. I see. If you'd confessed there and then, you would have been able to leave. But you decided you couldn't leave this place by yourself, so you kept quiet. Because of the first blood perk, you were forced to hide the truth from us.
Yeah.
That's right. You could have walked into the trial and said, "Alright, let me explain. This is gonna get very weird right now." And she could have just explained everything then and there. They could have all voted for her, and then that would have been the end, rather than go through the whole rigmarole of the trial. Yeah, that's right.
I see.
So the first blood perk worked against the blackened rather than for them. But at the same time, I thought, if I did this for everyone, then instead of making things easier by confessing, I thought I should lie to you all, so it would motivate you to keep moving forward.
Then...
Is that the reason for the trial? To reveal the mastermind?
Because...
I felt like if I didn't do this, then Rantaro's death would have been meaningless.
Well then...
We were searching for both the culprit and the mastermind during this class trial.
Oh yeah!
Ah, Kaede did mention that. That's assuming there is a mastermind, there might not be. But that's why I want to end all of the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that. It could be, but I don't think so. I never wanted to keep my crime a secret. I was going to tell you all eventually. But before I did, I wanted to expose the mastermind first. Kokichi seems too obvious, that's my reason, I don't think it's him. Then the killing game would have ended, and everyone but me would be saved. I thought that was the best way I could atone for killing Rantaro.
Sorry.
This is my fault. I was wrong. There was no mastermind.
What?
You were wrong? But didn't you say the mastermind was one of us?
Okay.
That's what I thought at first. But in the end, we have nothing. This is in plain sight. Maybe. No one made any moves at the time limit. The trial was useless.
Let's see.
Even when Shuichi was about to be voted as the Blackened. Still, they did not appear.
Maybe.
Yeesh, that seriously was a close one. If Kaede had just kept her mouth shut, we'd all be dead right now. Yeah, but that's not what she wanted. No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
But...
On the other hand, she's only in this mess because she decided to say something at that moment.
That's...
I wanted to protect Kaede, but I also wanted to unmask the mastermind. But even when the killer was about to be condemned, they remained hidden.
Sorry.
That has to mean that the mastermind is not among us after all.
What?
So Kaede had the wrong idea the whole time.
I see.
All her actions were taken under Shuichi's flawed logic.
Okay.
That's why this is my fault. All of this happened because my detective work was wrong. If I hadn't been so stupid, if I never said anything about a mastermind to Kaede, Rantaro wouldn't have died, and Kaede wouldn't be a murderer. This is all my fault.
That's wrong.
No, it's not.
Huh?
Kaede?
Because...
I killed him, not you.
Right?
Right? Didn't I? But Kaede, why did you set such a convoluted trap? If your intent was to kill the mastermind, there was no reason for you to cover your tracks.
Jeez.
Isn't it obvious? It's because she didn't want Shuichi to know.
Huh?
Me?
Yeah.
Of course, but I didn't want everyone else to know either. Because I said I wanted to escape this place with everyone.
Because...
But you guys wouldn't want to be friends with a girl who killed someone, would you? Be friends? Kaede put a lot of thought into this. She put so much thought into this, it drove her to commit murder like a lunatic. Not like a lunatic, it was very planned out. If a lunatic would be more screaming through the streets going, "Ah ha 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 ha," as they do it. God, you're such a dumbass.
Yeah.
I know, right? I'm such an idiot.
However,
We only survived the time limit because of that idiocy.
Right.
Yes, we're still alive thanks to you. Kaede, I didn't know how, but I wanted to get out of here with you. I wanted to be friends.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Damn.
So you're saying everything you did was because you were thinking of us. And you hid that you killed him just to stay and help us. How did things...
Hi, hello!
Alright, that's it. What? What do you mean? What do you mean that's it?
Ah,
Father, are you getting bored?
That's right.
You know how Pops gets. He can't stand this kind of tearjerker schlock. I can't stop crying. Teehee. I see nothing gets past my adorable little cubs. I don't even let appetizers get past me, especially if someone else bought them.
now then.
But we can't let this boring display grind the action to a halt, so... time to make things interesting.
Huh?
Make things interesting? And now the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time! Punishment? You mean Kaede's execution? No friggin' way. There's no way we'll let you do that. Exerciles assemble!
Punishment time is a sacred segment. You're not allowed to interfere.
And if you even try to interfere, we'll just crush you with these here exerciles.
It's cool, but it's probably better if one person dies instead of everyone.
Yes, the old trolley problem.
Like hell am I just gonna sit here and do what you say? Kaede fought with her life on the line, and so will I!
Gonta will face you all. Times like this...
Gonta could probably
Gonta
actually
became
take on
strong.
one of the exiles on his own.
Gentlemen never back down, and neither will Gonta.
This is the perfect chance to test out my Neo-Aikido skills on machines.
Yeah,
The fact she's wearing socks and thongs really annoys me.
Everyone, stop!
Also, flip-flops are what we call them thongs here, if anyone's wondering why the fuck I said that. Because I know it can confuse people. There was a comedian who told a story about, it was Australian, he went over to America and he was talking to some guy and someone said something about how, something about thongs and he was like, yeah, I wear them all the time. And they're like, we're talking about a different thing, aren't we? Yep. Please just stop. But Kaede. Enough, you guys. I've already prepared myself. You're giving up?
Why?
But why? You said you'd never give up. That we'd get out of here together. That's what you said, Kaede. So why are you giving up now? Did you mean what you said? I know we can do something. Don't give up until the end.
No.
I'm not giving up, because I have you. I think there's a VTuber who's Australian, and she had a similar thing where she was talking about thongs, and she mentioned thongs, and the others who were, I guess, American, were like, what? And she's like, oh my god, it's what we call flip-flops in Australia. I believe the New Zealanders call them sandals, which is weird, because sandals are a different thing. Sandals are... sandals. I don't know how else to describe them. I'm not giving up, because I have you.
Huh?
What?
You know?
Even after I'm gone, my wish will still be here. So I'm counting on you all. I'm entrusting my wish to every one of you.
I believe in you!
I believe that you all will make it through this somehow.
You have to live!
You guys better live. Don't go dying on me now. Yeah, well, about that. There's gonna be at least, 10 more deaths. End this ridiculous killing game. Survive and get the hell out of this place.
It's a promise.
And then be friends after you escape, okay? I think you'll all be the best of friends.
Yeah.
Yes, that's a good way to describe it. Affirmative, Kaede.
I shall
That's actually a really good way to describe it. Sandals often also have, can have Velcro to, strap them in. I will do my utmost to fulfill your final respect request. I won't give up. I'll get out of here, no matter what. Cut to Tenko being the next to die. Going to work hard and keep friends safe till very end. Oh, Kaede, you definitely weren't boring.
Well
Now then, let's get started. I have a special punishment prepared for the ultimate pianist. Ultimate pianist? Kaede Akamatsu. Please be a giant piano falling on her head. Wait a second. Kaede, please don't.
Hey.
Shuichi, you better not lose.
You can't lose!
To this killing game. I know you can beat it.
punishment time!
Oh, he's not saying let's give it everything we've got anymore?
I believe in you!
So please, believe in yourself. Believe in the me that believes in the you that believes in the you that believes in the me that believes in the me that believes in the you that believes in... I don't know. Okay, it's a promise. Giant piano! Please! Drop a piano on her! If it's not, I'm gonna be disappointed. Alright, what's happening? Big piano? What? Okay. Well, there is a giant piano, but it's not being dropped on her head, which is what I wanted. Der Fauser? What? Something in German. What's going on here? Okay, so she's being hanged, I guess, or strangled. But very slowly, because every time instead it's just gonna slowly do it every time they lift her up to press on these keys. I don't know why, but something about this is creepier than any of the others. I think because of how... Oh! Well, that was overkill. I think she was already dead by that point. Wow, that one was... I don't know why, there was something really creepy about that. Like, most of the others are really... I mean, this one was ridiculous and silly. That's why I wanted to be a big piano falling on it, because that's kind of funny, you can laugh at. That one's just like... Ugh, what the fuck? What the hell, Monokuma? What is wrong with you? That was more elaborate than the others. The moment it was over, I felt my legs give out under me. What I just saw didn't feel real. As if all reality had vanished, and the only thing left was a fictional world. Real or not, Kaede was gone. Crying is in laughter or crying in sadness? Kaede Akamatsu no longer existed in our world. Huh? What the... Why is Mono Kid... Monodam, what have you done? Ah, gross. She puked again.
Oh well.
But this tension ain't so bad, you know? Finally feels like a proper killing game. I was scared? Okay. Yeah, I could understand out of fear. If anything, we could stand to use a little more tension in our lives. Right, Dad? No! My sweet darling Monokid! Claimed as collateral damage. This is a nightmare. This is unacceptable. My precious cub is... On second thought, I guess it's okay. After all, I still got 4 more cubs. Yeah, he said there's no replacements for him. Phew, I'm glad you kids came in bulk. Huh? It's okay? I'm shocked. Our existence means that little, huh? No, not really, I don't think so. The 1800s weren't that crazy when it came to execution. In fact, in the 1800s, they were trying to find more efficient and less violent ways. What's done is done. What's dead is dead. No point crying over crushed cubs. Unless you want to end up like these sad sacks. Oh, you mean all of us who were sad because Kaede just got killed very brutally? What? What in the world is this? Are you fucking kidding me? Talk about overkill. Yeah, the bit where she got crushed with spikes was overkill because she was already dead. Alright, see you, Mike Blade.
Amen.
Atawa. Amen! Atawa, please grant Kaede's soul eternal repose. I can't believe this happened to Kaede. I liked her so much. See ya, Mike Blade. Kaede! All this adrenaline creates such an exquisite feeling of despair. It's moments like this that make all the killings worth it. Why are you doing such a terrible thing?
How dare you!
You're the worst of the worst. Does human life have no value to you at all? Hey, I know human life is precious. I'm not a monster, you know. Because if human life wasn't precious, ending it wouldn't be nearly as much fun. There's no greater joy than witnessing such a display of despair entertainment. You've surpassed psychotic by a wide margin.
What now?
I don't think I've ever felt quite this irritated. I won't forgive you for this. Got that? I won't ever forgive you. Spoken like a marked man.
Excuse me.
What is your objective, Monokuma?
What are you trying to pull?
Do you hate us? If so, have we done something to make you hate us? Hate you? Who can say? That's your job to figure out. If you really want to know what's going on, You're gonna have to work for it.
Well...
Though the corpse formerly known as Rantaro may have had a hunch. Huh?
What is it?
What do you mean? What was Rantaro's hunch? What indeed? He did say he would end this game, and he also knew about the hidden door. Could that be at all related to this hunch you claim he had? I wonder.
Why, you...
Hey, what the hell's this hunch you're going on about? Spill it. I wonder. If you have no intention of telling us, then keep your mouth shut.
Cuz...
You're focusing on Kaede instead of her dead-weight victim.
Well...
Well, it's not his fault he was useless. He died before his talent could be revealed. If he had lived long enough to reveal it, maybe he would have been more useful. Oh well, he's dead, and that's that. That's the indifference of death for ya.
However,
He wasn't really the mastermind, was he?
You're really bugging
Huh?
me.
Are you still pestering me with these annoying questions?
And another
Aren't you guys focusing a little too much on whether or not there's a mastermind? If you keep this up, you're all going to end up like Kaede.
What?
What?
here,
Maybe spend less time worrying about nonsense and more time watching your back, okay?
right?
You never know who's going to become the next killer.
Looking forward
Ah,
to
I
it.
can't wait. I wonder what kind of killing game we'll get to see next. Damn it! You may have gotten us this time, but we'll get you next time, you'll see.
Why?
I'll get you next time, Gadget! Why are you all psyched up?
That's nice.
It's nice to see that at least one of you has some chutzpah around here. I have a feeling you're gonna live for a while.
Thanks.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
Don't screw around.
Shut the hell up. We're not gonna have another killing game. I, Kaito Momota, am not gonna let you have your way anymore. Got it? I'm gonna punch that grin right off your face. For sure.
Is that so?
Oh, really? That seems unlikely. I'm pretty sure you won't live long enough to do that.
Damn.
Grr.
Well...
Anyway, you guys have a lot to think about. Work hard and do your best to graduate, because the fun's only just begun. Hey, Monodam, explain yourself. I get that Mono Kid was obnoxious and rude, but that was way over the line.
Because...
I did it for us.
Ah!
Hey, wait, Monodam! Where are you going?
It's getting interesting.
You probably killed him as payback for all the bullying. What an interesting turn of events. Not gonna say so long, farewell. And with that, Monokuma and the Cubs left, and only we remained in the courtroom. I don't think I can take all this. I can't stand this anymore. I feel like I'm going to go crazy.
No.
Tsumugi, you mustn't give up hope. Is there even hope to be had here? The room feels utterly drained of it. Kaede. What kind of degenerate male cries in public? It's so rude. But Tenko, you're crying too.
hey,
Now's not the time to point that out, Kibo. Just let it be.
Prayer time.
In times like this, we should pray for Kaede's soul so she can rest in peace.
What?
How's anyone supposed to rest in peace after getting killed like that?
I don't know.
What are we gonna do from now on? Yeah, I'd like to know too. I'm so over this already.
That's enough!
Ah, shut up! Shut up! You all just need to shut up! Kaito's voice boomed in the air, and the room went silent.
Damn.
Every single one of you, and your meek little complaints.
Shut up!
You're pissing me the hell off.
Damn it.
But the one who's pissing me off the most
Dumbass.
is you, Shuichi.
Huh?
What the fuck did I do? What? Ow!
Clench your teeth!
Kaito! You are supposed to say that before you hit him.
Did you hear what Kaede said? She said she believed in you. That she passed her wish on to you.
Yeah?
But what the hell's wrong with you? You didn't say a damn thing to Monokuma.
About what?
You call yourself a man?
What would me of yelling at Monokuma accomplished?
Damn it.
What's the matter? Say something already.
Dumbass.
I just hit you. Aren't you pissed off? What's your problem? Enough, Kaito. Sucker punching is pretty low, even for a degenerate lowlife male like you.
Listen up.
You'd better knock it off, or I'm going to explode my Neo Aikido all over your face. Fine.
Are you okay?
Shuichi, are you okay?
Okay.
I'm fine.
For now.
Please stop. This sort of altercation is just a waste of time. Gonta not sure it waste of time, but Gonta agree. Fighting not good.
Then...
Can we leave now? Staying here will only make us more depressed. Well put. I agree wholeheartedly.
Sorry.
I need to clear my throat, hang on. That's better. Sorry, you should all go ahead without me. Why? Is there a reason you wish to stay in a place like this? I want to be alone for a while. Just a little bit. But we can't just leave you here, by your
No.
Tsumugi. Perhaps it would be best if we allowed him some privacy for now. Oh, okay. I suppose. Shuichi, don't beat yourself up, okay?
Yeah.
Yep, just hit the reset button on your feelings, and you'll feel happy and cheerful in no time. It's weird to hear Tenko say something nice, considering, you know, we're male. But I guess even she's like, understands. Being a tad insensitive is important for survival. It helps one avoid suicidal thoughts.
Hey.
Gonta will go back too. Let Gonta know if you need his help, okay? Gonta, I need a hug. I feel like Gonta would give great hugs. One by one, everyone climbed aboard the elevator. Except... You gonna beat me up some more, you little bitch?
I mean...
Shuichi, I don't know how well you knew Kaede. Why don't you try going to her ultimate lab?
Huh?
What do you mean?
That's right.
Monokuma set the room up, so there's probably not a lot there to remember her by. But there should at least be a bunch of little things she liked. We went there once, there was nothing there. Well, nothing to do. Things Kaede liked?
Listen up.
Understand? There's only one way to get through this awful feeling. No one's going to be able to console you if you're just sitting here alone.
I mean...
If anyone's going to help you, it'll be her in your memories. With those words, he stepped onto the elevator. Before I realized it, I got to my feet. I just started walking, and I was headed toward the Ultimate Pianist Research Lab. It's not as if there would be any memories here, but these are the things she was really passionate about. And that's good enough for now. What a magnificent piano. I would have liked to hear her play it, if only just once. Ah, that reminds me, the song that Kaede was talking about. Of course, it must be here somewhere. I stood in front of the shelves of CDs and searched each one thoroughly end to end. It should be here somewhere. Where is it?
Ah!
Here it is. This is it. I took the CD from the shelf and placed it in the player in the corner. Soon, a soft melody had filled the classroom. I hope it's not copyright, because it's a real song. I feel like most classical music like this wouldn't be copyright anymore. It's, you know, over 100 years old. My body relaxed, totally enveloped in the music. It was a strange feeling, the sound seeping into my body. Funny fact about copyright, so my last stream of of Resident Evil 0, where I just muted myself and left while I was in the save menu. That segment of it on Twitch afterwards was had the audio cut. The audio was just muted because it picked up that that was the save room music. I found that quite funny. Of course, it didn't affect when I uploaded it to YouTube, but I just found that quite funny. Before long, I began to close my eyes.
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up. A pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Clair de Lune by Debussy. It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water.
Is it very calming? Wasn't it the same music that was used in the
Yeah.
the mental asylum location in what's it called? The Evil Within? Like when you go through the mirrors?
It'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi. With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything. You give me the courage I need to take on the Mastermind. So please, be more confident. I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
Yeah, I'll try. I don't know if I can do it, but... No, I'll do it. I have to believe in myself. I won't be afraid anymore. I will face the truth for everyone. I won't give up. For your sake, Kaede.
You do it. You tell him, Shuichi.
Promise. From the bottom of my heart, I promise you, Kaede.
Aww.
Yep, that's our promise. I'm leaving everything up to you,
This is actually somewhat emotional.
Goodbye.
What's up, Nugget? You okay, Nugget? Hang on, let me go check on him. I think he's just woken up. He's okay. He just woke up with a fright. He's been doing that somewhat recently. Because he was fast asleep. I don't know whether he's just having... Because apparently pets can... Animals can have nightmares. I don't know whether that's what's causing it. I don't know what it would be, but yeah, he just sort of like... In his sleep, just sort of like... Meows loudly. I'll just go and check on him, let him know he's okay. It's more he wakes up with a fright. Kind of like, you know... Well... I was going to say kids. To be continued. You're gonna say Danganronpa? Aww. So there we go, a very special class trial. Obtain present, musical note hairpin. Yes, we will save. Why is this a blocked scene? Because I'm saving? That would be weird. No other part of it was a blocked scene when I saved. So that's the end of chapter 1. Is the rest of the game after the first chapter blocked? That's silly if that's the case. Anyway. How do I exit? It's from this menu, isn't it? Yeah, settings. Oh, we can have a look at this now. Default handbook. Oh, so there's a male or female one. Okay. Because yeah, we now are male, so ours is blue because men have blue. They can't like pink, only blue apparently. Anyway, it's saved just there anyway, so that's fine. And God, I forget how loud this is here. But that is all for today. I don't think I'll continue at the moment. If we had finished maybe an hour earlier, I might have jumped over to what I had planned for Friday. We did this today just because we didn't do Wednesday. Well, we didn't finish it Wednesday, we didn't do very much at all Wednesday. Because I had to. What's under extras? Anything? I don't think so. I think we've looked under here before. Yeah, you can buy movies. You gotta like buy them with mono coins. 16 transform. Yeah, there, Floor Waltzer. Why would I want to rewatch that? It was horrific enough. BGM gallery. What are the events? Ah, it's just still images. Intimacy event. Is there one there? Ah, for getting to different levels of bonds. Interesting. So that's this with Kaede. I'm wondering, can you? Because there's these games usually have an extra little mode you can do where you play through it as without any of the killing. It's just a way to basically do it as just I can use the mono machine from you. Let's use that. Let's see what we get. Steel glasses case. And a lucky chance. A Japanese doll wig. Anyway, what was I saying? I might just run through using this. But yeah, I was going to switch over to doing what I have now planned for Fridays, as of, well, now. But we'll just start that next Friday. Home planet. Just because, yeah, because of the time. Because we can go on for 5 hours. Rock hard ice cream. I'm just gonna use up my mono coins on this. While I'm doing this, see what we get. These doll wig. These are only used for the jelly balls. What do you call it? The whole visual novel dating sim element. Not really much of a dating sim, but yeah. Boba tea. Wearable blanket. Upbeat humidifier. Be nice if it remembered how many you put in instead of making me have to hold up each time, because I'm only putting in 10. Or if I could press left and right to jump it by 10s. Yours in the shape of a face. Latest machine parts catalog. I know who to give that to. Monkey's paw. Marigold seeds. Non-alcohol drink of immortality. Cleopatra's Pearl cocktail. That sounds dirty. Plastic moon buggy model. Well, I know who that would be good for. Like space. Pocket tissues. Ooh, lucky chance. Astro cake. I'm a picture book artist. Weathercock of Barcelos. Gun of Man's Passion. Alright, last 10. The Tentacle Machine. Alright, anything here references something? That's just boba tea, which I've never had. What the fuck is this? A drink based on the story of Cleopatra dissolving one of her pearl earrings in a cup of vinegar, said to be good for beauty. Oh, right. Well, a drink based on a legendary alcoholic beverage said to make the drinker immortal. It neither grants immortality nor does it taste good. A freeze-dried slice of cake sold to the public as space foods, both healthy and vegetarian friendly. A dumpling that's modeled after someone you swear you've seen somewhere before. The skin is thick and a little tough. Cup of ice cream engineered to never melt. It can be carried around for a long time, even in summer, but it's so hard ordinary spoons can't penetrate it. That's why you just gotta put your spoon in the microwave so it makes it hot, and then you can scoop it. Use it to remove workout clothes that wick away sweat. With these you can work out all day and still be comfortable. Machine cutout parts. A glamorous black wig that has hair like that of a Japanese doll. Even if you can't cut it, it grows back instantaneously. I know that story, but I don't remember the name of the doll. Plastic moon buggy. Yeah, what's this one? An electronic device that's equipped with an AI to produce a new picture book every time it's turned on. Great for kids who love hearing bedtime stories. That's amazing. Pocket tissues. Is that a glass case on my break? Stomped on by an exile, no matter what a piece of takes glass. So kept safe. Who wears glasses anyway? In this game. Swishy, colourful beads that swell to marble size when wet. Good for both decoration and gardening. Lining up 4 of the same colour won't make them vanish. When it said jelly balls, I thought it meant like food? No, it's those kinds. Monkey paw. What the hell is this? A weathercock that imitates the Portuguese rooster of Barcelos. A symbol of the truth. This is a popular souvenir from Portugal. Pleasure room based on the amount of tears you have shed. Great for gloomy people, but to cheerful people it's just a paperweight. Mini planetarium machine that can project the cosmos in your bedroom walls when time for bed, because the narration voice posed by a popular voice actor. Marigold seeds. Just literally marigold seeds, nothing else to it. A model of an imaginary weapon. It's powerful, but only the worthy man may fire it. Embrace it to fill a man's fantasy. You can give it away, but something good might happen if you keep it. Well, I'm keeping it then! And there we go. Proof that you cleared Chapter 1, a memento of Kaede. No matter the hardship, there was always a deep melody playing in her heart. There we go. What I was saying before about the intimacy event, noticing that when we look at the one we saw, these ones, that it says Kaede, makes me think that during that other mode, where you can select to, you know, which... You could probably select between either Kaede... Select between either Kaede or Shuichi. And so technically I guess there's 5 for each character. So there's a total of, what, 16 times 2? What was that? 32? Yeah, 32. So yeah, that's quite a lot. That's cool. If that is the case. Anyway. That is all for today. Like I said, I would have switched over to another thing, but we've been going for just under 5.5 hours. Pretty good. If we'd ended an hour earlier, which, you know, was entirely up to game speed, so it wasn't like I had to have. It was just, we'll get through the rest of the chapter anyway. We probably would have started that, but as it stands, we will not. tomorrow we'll be continuing another 2-hour stream of what's it called? I just noticed there's a piano up there on the roof. Is the piano stuff going to change each time someone dies or each chapter we finish? Who knows? But anyway, tomorrow we'll be continuing another 2-hour stream of Ghost Trick. I had to remember the name. And otherwise, I don't know if we'll have something else tomorrow. Maybe not. Anywho, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you all next time. Bye.